And it's too difficult. Chuck, you're making me look stupid on stream. Fuck it. But yeah, if anybody is interested in any of that food or just wants to join me, I gotta figure out which day is the best day to go get the goods from the grocery store. Graham cracker crust and Creole seasoning and crab meat. I pretty much got everything else that I need, which is nice. I think this says a lot about the state of my fridge. Whoop. We'll swing by. Yeah, I'll let you know. I probably should post it in Discord. I need to be better about my Discord. I'm constantly thinking like everyone's in other Discords. I got nothing fancy to say. All right, it's in my PMs, sweets, or my DMs. Not privately to me, directly to me. I can't wait. I can spam just enough. All right, let's take a look. Oh, I can make that. Why would you think I couldn't make that? I just need to find the closest things I can to those colors. I can absolutely make that. Girl, don't you underestimate me. I thought you were gonna have like some lace shit going on. Maybe like a fake bird in there, some shit like that. I can do that. What sucks is one of the craft stores near me has closed, and it really helped to have two craft stores to look at the flower selection. But also, fall flowers should be on sale. Although spring flowers will be on sale too. I mean, I'm just talking about my butt now. But I probably should get in there. Oh, you know what? It's too late. They're probably already rolling it out. But I'll be able to find it. That's all I need to do is find the closest to that. And then I need some like, is that a pearl? It's a pearl. It looks like pearls in the center of the other one. And worst case scenario, if I can't find the white flower with the red, I can paint that red in there very delicately. And then the rest are just like little gemstones of different sizes in the center. And I can do that. Which is the touch. I won't use hot glue because the more I use the hot glue, the heavier shit gets. Come on, Claude. We can't be doing this. We don't have time to be missing shots.
Unexpectedly weak.
But I will use like a dab of super glue. Should be fine. It'll be fine. Yes, I did. Don't be too happy about it yet. If my RNG sucks, I'm blaming you. Yeah, we do. I'm so bad with Discord. I really am. I usually don't even have it open, and I never use it on my phone. Except for just now. That one time I just did it. But we do. We need to have a chat. I'm so glad that you're finally set up and comfortable in your new place. It really sucks moving into a bare place. Like, it's not home until all of your stuff is nice and set out and where you want it. At least to an extent. Like you said, you just cooked in your kitchen for the first time. Until then, it's so uncomfortable. It's like, when I first moved into my new apartment, I would hate waking up. I'd wake up and I'd be like, ugh. Oh, okay. I was really glad to be able to catch your stream. I have my stream alerts off because I would constantly get stuff popping up for like bigger channels and stuff and people I don't really watch anymore. Or because I don't know them. So I just need to clean it up and put my alerts back on so I don't miss people. I had no idea Solar was running Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm still shocked. I want to know, was that you that like egged them onto that? Because that's a stressful run. There was a runner I was watching play it and he like took a vacation for like 6 months because it was stressing him out so much. Shit, it was stressing me out. The only reason I think anyone can do those runs is because the music is so good. It was Paga. He redeemed it with 4,000 points. Wowee. I wouldn't ever even put that in my channel. I would be like, okay, I tried, I'm not anymore, and that'd be a huge letdown. So that's pretty cool. You have a lot of questions for me? I should have some answers. I don't know. I actually usually have something to say about everything. Are you doing all right though? I mean, that was some pretty bad news, and I know you got a lot going on, especially with your job. Also, do you like cheesecake? Crab meat? Because if my cheesecake goes well, I need to learn how to make more. All right, we're doing that sense of design and sense of rhythm. That's fucking perfect. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. I wanted sense of design and just one other skill. Just one other skill. If it was originality, and that would have been great, but I can get originality and dexterity with metalworking iron and then go straight to making rubies. And I would like to also unlock sense of rhythm and pitch with making music, but I mean, it's fine. That gives me 300 skill points, and if I feel like it, if I want to later on, I can always unlock Love of Animals with Claude and get myself a sweet, solid extra 100. But yesterday I ran into this problem where when I was trying to unlock sense of design with, I think, what was it, artwork? I just didn't have the SP points I needed at the time, and it shocked the hell out of me. I'm like, okay, Perseverance 3, Aesthetic Sense 1, and something else 1, and I wasn't even close. I don't know if I accidentally spent them. I didn't think I did. You hate cheesecake? That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's cream cheese and sour cream. That is, when you think of it, an odd mix. But then again, actually, I mix cream cheese, sour cream, and avocado and put it on my tacos. It's like a taco glue. Well, I must be going. You guys get back to your smooching. Time for dinner. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, definitely, I thought so. I got a lot of stuff done today, so I mean, other than just getting myself ready to do these runs and doing them and cooking, I should be pretty free this weekend. Gosh, I kept thinking it was Saturday because I didn't go to bed until 10 o'clock this morning. Man, the mom hate with these two is real. Like, seriously, you guys better appreciate. You have your boys weekend? Okay, I mean, next week, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, I am here and definitely can make the time whenever you're ready. You had yesterday off and tomorrow off? Life is good. Were you off today? Shit. Oh, gosh. The seconds wasted getting stuck on a chair. You run for a standard. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. What time is it Sunday? That is. I keep missing everybody's runs, and I feel like an absolute chode for it. I'm actually going to start putting these things in my alarm clock. I've been getting a little bit better about putting shit in my alarm clock. And life is good when I do that. You didn't work today either? That's awesome. This is my work right now. My thumb's working. I wonder how Meta's doing. I haven't noticed him streaming or not lately. I know he got married with I think one of his mods or something like that. But I knew he was having some thumb problems. I wonder what he did to make it better, or at least to help with it. I'm trying to make sure that I take care of it so that doesn't happen to me. For the first time in a long time, I had like a sore, ever so slightly swollen thumb a couple weeks ago that lasted for like a week and a half on and off. Like it would go away, but then as I would start using my thumb a lot, it would come back, and I'd be like, I would just find myself sitting around rubbing it and not wanting to like use my phone or something with it. I was like, you know what? I should pay attention to this baby a little bit better. Yeah, Meta Sigma. He's actually probably one of the first people I followed. Him and Solar were some of the first people I followed way back when because of Secret of Evermore. He'll be like, you'll follow him and he'll be like, welcome to the Flex Sanctuary. So I don't think I need the 700 gil pickup, so I'm not gonna do that this time. I can't. I've been paying attention to my gil when I'm using it, and I'm like, you know what? It only takes like a second to do it, but I want that second back. Meta is a province in Colombia. That's awesome. That's an awesome name for a place to live. I feel like a little angry every time I write that I live on King Henry's Circle, because they really missed an opportunity for King Henry Court. Had to use that last week. What last week? Yeah, I constantly will write court and I'm like, God damn it, and have to throw something away, or I should really start writing shit down in pencil. Oh, and a Geo gets around. Oh, so yeah, you didn't tell me. Are you so good at it because you just are familiar with locales in the world? Just like, you see something and you're like, I think that's over somewhere in freaking Egypt. Or do you use Google Maps and just start like typing in shit? Because it didn't look like you were using like Google Maps too much to like, I don't know, I couldn't tell. But your music selection was pretty awesome. I saw that MIDI player and it really, that was a throwback. I'm like, oh my God, I remember when I used to have one, and my skin for it was actually Zelda Link to the Past. So just even seeing your MIDI player, I was like, gosh, I gotta try that rando again. It's been so long since I played that rando. Alright, down left. I'm ready to go. So, down left, down left. Come on, girl. Jump out of bed and run! How about that? How about them apples? Damn it! That damn chair! Mom, push that shit in, please. You know what an Alabama State Highway sign looks like? I saw the name ICA on Peruvian graffiti and knew that was a city. South African highway signs are like the best in the world. So, too long didn't read experience. Okay. I had a feeling, but I'm like, wow. Where did that experience come from? Did you like the game so you started paying attention to things like that? Or is it the other way around? You like the game because you pay attention to stuff like that? Flashback number 1. Alright, Queen. Actually, I was surprised when you popped in. I'm like, because I guess your son's still with you. I was like, isn't it sleepy time? I'm so sorry. I feel so bad that I forgot to respond to your Discord message too. I was like, I really wanted to talk to you, and I wasn't sure what to say because I overthink things when I'm having anxiety. And I was like, I'll just message her in the morning. And then I forget to get on my Discord and do it. That's on me. Oh, yay, thank you. I'm glad I'm using the camera tonight. So you can give me feedback on how these ears. I didn't make these ears. I ordered them on Amazon. I feel bad. They were probably made by somebody who got paid like 25 cents. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck. So far, your RNG is blessing me, so. Not without a little bit of effort, but thank you. You should have, I wasn't on camera last night. You should have seen me if I was, though. I was playing Omori and I just kept going to finish it. So it's like 8 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 16 hours and I'm just bawling. I'm like, my tears, like I go to bed and I look at myself, my eyes all red and puffy. I got snot coming out of my nose. And I'm like, am I pretty now? But you have a wonderful night. I mean, my tissues are now pretty light. Oh, it's 7 a.m.? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I didn't go to bed until 10 a.m. That's why I'm like, I don't even know what time it was. But I was crying at 8 a.m. too. I will, Queen. I will let you know. Hopefully you don't have Discord alerts on. Get a ping in 2 hours. God damn it! When she does that for a minute, I'm like, oh shit, was I supposed to run? But no, she's just waiting a minute and having her thoughts. Sup, Alan? What's going on? Nice to see you and just you and only you. Last spring, so you know. Okay. Alright, so part of how you know got an experience is the game itself. General vegetation? That's so awesome. I really just, if you were to tell me that, like, you gotta, it was like you're riding around on Yoshi, or Yoshi was in the game and you get to move him to the locations, and or when you're right, you see Yoshi appear in front of you and you hop on to go to another part of the world, I would be on that game lickety-split. Mario is Missing needs to be remade. Said nobody ever but me. Solar was invited to Meta's wedding, but because of COVID he couldn't go. I know we're not quite close to the clear yet, and your friend is a tragic reminder of that, but I just feel like, come on, vaccines, come on. I mean, even once I get one, I know you need like 2 shots. And then that doesn't really mean anything about other people. And obviously, I'm still going to be wearing a mask for a very long time. I mean, I got a really cool mask too. That thing is baller. It's got blue flowers everywhere. And I got it on sale. It was on sale, and then they let me use a 25% coupon on top of it. The mask is just glorious. But yeah, anyway. That and hand sanitizer. My hands haven't started drying up yet, but probably because it's not exposed to the winter cold, since I'm inside otherwise all the time. These trees look very Swedish. This mountain looks very Argentina. Is that a tan on those leaves that I see? We're in the Caribbean. So Meta did get married? I thought so. I thought I heard something about that a while back. Love stories. I know it's not easy at all to push back a wedding, so people just have to, you know, do it one way or another if it's all planned out, but I definitely would be waiting if I could in these trying times. Or, you know, just have it on a Zoom call. I'm sure people have had to do that. I mean, people have had to do that in the hospital, but let's not depress ourselves. Oh shit. I fucked up. This worm on that branch only lives in Hokkaido. Easy game. Ah. That makes me think of beetles. And how, like, is it Asian kids in general or is it Japanese kids? Like, I always see them with nets and they're always going beetle hunting in specific. Queenie, I did it. She said, matter-of-factly. I know some people who just got officially married for their paperwork and they're going to hold a gathering some other time. Yeah, that's what's up. Get all the official stuff started and out of the way, whatever, who cares about that. And actually, I would be like, hell yeah. Now all I gotta worry about is a party. Mr. Bossman. I mean, like maybe that's part of the joke in these games. Mine Cave, Final Tower, Mr. Bossman. Like really? Really?
Careful.
That one little dude. He's just like strolling up on me. Hey girl, what's going on? Strange danger. Alright, don't get stuck on the bench. There we go. Hi. Hiya! Oh, Winamp. Yeah, that's the name. That was Radiata Stories? Really? For a minute, it almost felt like the areas you were in, like, had their own little theme songs. Hey, what's going on here? This isn't the free buffet. Oh yeah, well, I didn't know exactly what you meant, but I'm like, oh yeah, that's some solid humming. The whole package is here. Come on, we need to beat him up. I don't want to lose too much time here.
I won't lose.
This is bad.
I've got a thumb and I'm gonna use it.
Ha. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, boy.
Unexpectedly Hey!
Hey! I like how she doesn't heal Mr. Bossman, but she heals this guy. Composed by Noriyuki Iwadare, who also did Lunar. So how many Lunars are there and what are the names of them? I just know there's Lunar Silver Star Story, but is that the first one or the second one? Oh my gosh, I should have turned off that heater. It's getting cold already. I can feel it. And the blanket's right over there. Oh god. Oh yeah. Who's got a blanket? Me. This chick right here. It's a good thing I have a remote control for my heater, so I was able to get like a little fancy. Eternal Blue is the second, but the first had a large number of re-releases. You know what? I didn't even think about the fact that it might. I'm gonna have to look into what my options are. Actually, after this, I don't know a daggone thing about that game. Should just at least, for curiosity's sake, pull it up and see what it looks like. Hey, Skipsy. I was telling people earlier, I hope you don't mind, over in Solar's channel that you were thinking of running this within the next month or so, and that I'm gonna be running this game every day until I get my sub 6, because otherwise I'm gonna cry when you start this game. You're free to have this game once I get my sub 6. Please wait. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll get it. Oh my god, those are famous last words. Why do I keep saying these things? I know I should know better by now. I should have learned my lesson. Go PS1? Alright. I mean, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It was originally on a Sega. Well, yeah, I'm not playing it on Sega. And then on the PSP, I had a feeling it was at least... I thought it was originally on the PS1. And I'm like, okay, so it was probably re-released on the PSP, but then what? Sure, I'm well. Long games are the best. Run in full naturally with less mistakes. Yeah. I'm hoping. The thing is, my yesterday's run had some pretty freaking god RNG. If the trolls weren't so hard, which is partially my fault because I forgot to put on the Berserk ring. If I didn't get lost and had gone to Armlock instead of driving around town and going to La Accord and Central City, the mayor's office, like where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh shit, yeah, I'm supposed to go back to Armlock. And if I didn't have trouble on my disc switch for the emulator, I may have gotten my also I got into a lot of battles I shouldn't have. On the plus side, that pushed my guys up a couple levels, but on the downside, at the end game, I'm not sure how much that matters. But yeah. So we shall see. Otherwise, the game, I mean, second try Berserk Ring, first try Eternal Sphere, first try stealing the bunny shoes. That's a big one. That was a really big one. That's not gonna all 3 of those in the same run, that's not gonna happen again. Then again, it might. I mean, not now, not this run, but I mean, those are the kind of runs, like, once that all comes together and falls into place and you get stuff like that, that's when you start hitting that, like, world run pace, I'd imagine. One of your best friends is playing it casually right now and she's in love with it, with Lunar. She put it best, it makes you feel nostalgia even if you've never seen it before. Great hokey voice clips like this game, anime cutscenes. Yeah, normally like I was saying in my last stream, like normally bad voice acting really pisses me off. Like Legend of Legaia 2. But this one, for some reason, it's just like, chuckle. That's cute. These people are really bad. I think they're redone in the PSP version, which sucks. But it's fine. Hey guys. What I would love for this game to have is an option where the default is running around, like Omori has. You can set the default to a dash or run or walk. Obviously dash all day, every day. We got people to save, worlds to save. Why would you walk anywhere? only an hour and 15 minutes until we find out if we have a run at all. Who knows? Maybe an hour and 10 minutes. That would be pretty sweet. Gosh, get me out of this podunk town. I don't know. Also, I was wondering, does my voice sound any different? Does it sound like a little bit cleaner? I got my little sponge foam cover back today. I got another one finally. Not sure. Yeah, I feel like I notice or am more sensitive to little staticky noises than most people. You don't always notice this. That's fine. For some reason, sounds, I'm really sensitive to it. Hey, Lambo and friends. Air slash, air slash, air slash. How was your Kingdom Hearts playing? How long ago was that? Shit. I need to get so much better at that. How's the run going? Well, my first two beginnings sucked because Claude was way too fucking talented for his own good. Maybe I should keep the cursing at a minimum if I get a good run and I want to submit this. I should probably do that. But this one's going well. I know exactly the skills I want to know, or talents. And from here on out, it's just a matter of executing my killer move glitches and getting to Liqueur and seeing what's good. We won't know if we have a run going until after Azamgil before Sharp Edge, and that time frame there. It depends on if Claude wants to taste dirt and eat feet. If he does, if that's what he's hungry for, then nothing I can do about it. Hey, Fear. I love it. It's like, yes. I gotta be careful before I fuck my shit up. So, what exactly are you doing with Kingdom Hearts? Is it, are you just, like, casually playing some kind of, like, rando? Or, like, a mod? Sounds like Donald. Like Donald Duck? Riku's playthrough? I don't know who Riku. I know diddly squat about Kingdom Hearts. Nothing. Oh no, that's not true. I know the first one has a character named Sora. That's the guy you play. And I know that you get like a Keyblade. That's your weapon. That's it. That's all I know. I never would understand why someone's proud to be ignorant of stuff until I just said that. I'm like, yeah, I know shit about Kingdom Hearts. Awesome. I'm so cool. Young Sephiroth looking ass dude. Yeah. Wasn't he like, you said his dodge was when he was like flipping forward with one hand? That's what I meant when I was like, my boy be extra up in here. Like, I mean, just dodge. Just bob and weave, juke and jive. He's wasting way too many calories doing that. Angsty teenager shit. Yeah. He's Sora's rival. Like, who's he showing off to? Try to get that job. But are you liking it? On a scale of 1 to 10. Although that's a really bad way, I think, to describe how well somebody might like a game. Like, 10 being like, oh my god, I thought about it all day, I can't wait to sit down and play this game. 1 would be begrudgingly, I guess I'll turn it on and play it for like 5 minutes, and then regretting that decision. A 6? Okay. So yeah, it's probably not stuck in your head during the day. Like, Omori for me was a solid 10. And right now, this is right back to a solid 10. Like, all day, I'm vacuuming like a freaking mad woman. I'm cleaning so fast. Shower in and out. I'm like, oh, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. And now I'm here and I'm nervous. It's just, like, once I get started, it's hard to be excited until I know I'm past the Tournament of Liqueur. And then I get nervous all over again for the trolls. Especially after what happened yesterday. Tax payments? No, thank you. We're here to get money, not give money. You just need to figure out what to play. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I have so many games on that list. I need to figure out when I'm going to have the willpower and patience to go back to Dark Souls, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. That cursed bullshit was really getting on my nerves. And nothing else was. It's just that. I appreciated the challenge. I appreciated being frustrated. I'm like, yeah, give me these early gray hairs. I love it. But after being cursed and the amount of time it takes for me to uncurse myself because I made some early mistakes and killed the dude that would have been the way to go. It was an accident, I swear. I'm only like a few hours in the Nier Automata and I need to get that going again. I've got several. I mean, who doesn't have at least a couple dozen Steam games they need to play? Sheesh, Dark Souls is rough. Yes, it is. I mean, it's just that the part that I'm in now is not a fun rough. I keep going down to these sewers. I keep trying, but maybe it's because I suck and I only have myself to blame. But I keep trying not to get cursed, and I get cursed. And then I have to spend like 2 hours getting enough souls and shit to get uncursed. And here's the thing. In the beginning of the game, people would tell me in chat, they'd be like, don't worry, don't be fine. Later on, you'll have plenty of souls. I'd like to know when that later on is coming, because I don't see it in sight at all. There's another girl for uncursed stuff, but it's more expensive. That's the one I have to go to, I believe, because I accidentally like killed the person that was easier to uncurse myself with. I know it had something to do with, there's a guy towards the beginning of the game, like where you, like one of those campfires in the beginning that you always end up back at, and I accidentally hit him, and I didn't know that the guy up at the bell tower that will, like, he's like, confess your sins. I didn't know that's what he meant, like, confess your sin that you know, beat up a merchant, and then I killed him instead, and I was like, oh, well, I didn't really know, until later on, and people were laughing at me in chat, and they're like, so I was like, there's gotta be a better way to be cursed, and they were like, well, there was. And then someone was like, you could have, you know, get forgiven. I'm like, well, how do I do that? And they're like, well, it's too late, he's dead. I'm like, I didn't mean to. I really didn't. I was so flustered. You know, sometimes you just keep pressing the wrong buttons. That was me. I mean, I can, it's been long enough, maybe a refreshed pair of eyes would know what I need to do, but I'm pretty sure I looked it up and there isn't a better way for me to uncurse myself in my particular game. And the thing is, I have spent so much time, like, that one dude who's in that really tiny room with the 2 dogs, I spent a lot of time fighting that guy. A lot. I mean, a lot. Lot. I'm pretty sure that's normal. But I would restart the game just to get that NPC back for this curse shit. Except I don't want to do that ever again. Ever again. Never ever again. So I have to find another way. And I'm pretty sure I have to go through these sewers. I don't know. I don't know. I'll pull it back up when I hate myself. There's a huge crack in this little park. They need to fix that. Stretch. I gotta stop looking at the time. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. No, actually, maybe I can, but it stays, it be staying up in front of everything, like everything. Nothing will go over top of that timer. I probably could put it in the background, but I also want to make sure I accidentally don't do anything wrong with my pedal. Like, I don't think I'll accidentally step on it. I'm pretty aware, but yeah. So I literally can't hide it right now. I'm like, But maybe next time I'll push it off way more over to the side, so I'll only look at it when I'm like making a split, just to make sure that everything went the way it's supposed to. Let's go get some skills, fam. Oh, that was sexy. In and out. Right here. Technically, this is the cave that made me want to speedrun this game. I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to try to like full clear the game, so to speak. All the loot in this dungeon sucks, and you're in here for like an hour if you're going around to get it all and doing all the fights. Get up! No! It's so cold. You got 3 pairs of socks in your home? That reminds me, I don't know where these socks came from. They were like just magically on the table after I opened all my presents. I don't recall pulling them out of anything, but they're these like extra thick socks. You can't put your feet in anything after that. And I actually just washed them. They're over there somewhere. I should have put those on. So nice and cushy. Damn. They're like wearing 3 pairs of socks. But I'm barefoot right now. I had to grab a blanket and put on the heater. How, is it like cold in your bedroom? Is that where you are? Get a space, you need a space heater, buddy. But I feel you. My downstairs never used to be this cold. I don't know if the house, like, shifted a ton in the past year. But it's been flipping freezing down here this year. It's 3 degrees. What? That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. I mean, just like, aren't some walls and a little insulation supposed to prevent getting that cold? That's insane. All right, darlings. Let's go. We took that stone's juice. Feel bad. Oh, it's okay. It's 3 degrees outside. So that 27 seconds is probably coming from not checking that chest to get 700 full. I don't even understand that whole star thing. It's just, I mean, it looks neat. But what does it mean? Shit. Which makes the cold air come on in like it's invited. It does feel like that cold air outside is being sucked in here. Like, hey, I heard you guys have snacks. You know what I should do for my Valentine's Day cooking stream? Is, put like a little notice, I guess, on my HUD there. Go, 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 go. Ooh, woo. No random battles. Let's go. Saving that half a second for menuing. Gotta have it. I'm not taking you with me. I'm not taking anybody. Me and Claude only. Would you really? Wait, never mind. Shit! Damn it! I thought I had one more line. Fuck. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. Is exactly twice the time of the split before it. Is it? Shit. I wasn't facing the other way. I gotta get it together. I got it together. I'm flustered. It's okay. It is okay. It's gonna be fine. This is important information. It's going to be on the test. 23. Yeah, okay. 22, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, on my way out of Click this time, I need to make sure that I don't get into a battle. I think what I did is see that beach right there. I think I ran over that beach after doing the KM glitch. And I'm pretty sure that beach... What the hell? Stop it! I'm pretty sure that beach is a whole new set of enemies, so it resets your KM glitch. If it's not a whole, if it's not a whole new set, it's probably because of the medium or whatever that you're fighting it on, because you're on a beach. Those boats are moored terribly. Any type of waves, which I mean, I guess it's really calm around here, but anything any turbulence, and those things would be rocking into each other. I mean, they look like they already are. The damage that would be done, especially since they're wood, they're just wood. Whoever made this game should have, you know, did a little bit of research by going to a dock. Shit, this way first. Alright, let's get robbed. Go back, talk to the chick, run up, catch cattle, peeing in some barrels. Nah. I don't know what he's doing now. That's bright animation. Like, I want to see somebody gesticulate that. That dude needs a chill pill, by the way. Ooh, that was close. Hey, little boy, what you doing? Gotcha! Tagger it. What is that kid wearing? Oh, thank you, Chuck. Thank you. Yeah, I can't, you know, I was like, I haven't really done anything that I like to do, like dress up or style-wise, since I haven't been out of the house. What month is it? March, February? I haven't been out of the house in like basically a year, other than to go to the grocery store or the pet store or to walk the dog. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it for me. But I'm glad you like it. I'll do it for you too. And I was cleaning some stuff up, and I found my ears. I had hid these from my niece and nephew, and then I ended up subsequently hiding them from myself. So I was like, ooh, there you are. Come onto my head with ye. Tomorrow I probably will wear my Navi accessory. We'll see. We'll see if it gives me a headache or not when I put it on. The bond. Thank you. It was when I first started doing it, it was risky. It was hard for me to stick with it. It just, because at first it just looked like I bleached my roots and was too lazy to finish it. But it's really coming together now. I think just a little bit more and I'll be half and half, and I'll be happy with that. I'm lucky that it fades so well. The color blue that I use, I will be devastated if for some reason it goes like it's discontinued, but I don't think it will anytime soon. And everywhere I go, when somebody's like, especially a girl who dyes her hair, I can tell, it's like, oh, I like your hair, what is that? I'm like, it's Ion, the color aqua, girl, it's the shit, but it'll stay in your bathroom too, so be careful. It lasts forever too. I liked my lavender hair, but the upkeep on that color was a lot more. Like, this will fade out, but it's staying blue. The lavender would start to fade out, I guess because it's so light. I mean, although when I first was dyed, it was a pretty nice dark lavender. Not purple. Nice dark lavender. Solid. But it would fade out, and it would start fading out back to just straight blonde. Like a grayish blonde. Because purple is actually the color you use to get that anti-brass tone out of your blonde hair. So I use like these purple tinted like or anti-brass conditioners and any type of product when I can. But the one product that I had, or I had white dye. What was it? Yeah, and I was supposed to put a little bit of developer in it. But it almost made my hair look like almost like a grayish silver. It was scary. But we're good now. We're solid. We're in the money. There goes my hair rant. No, you haven't. I have kept on my Instagram my purple hair. So you can see a picture of me there with lavender, my main picture. And I only keep it that way because otherwise I didn't really take a lot of pictures of me with lavender hair. I don't like taking pictures of myself. I can't stand it. Plus I don't look good in selfies. Not at all. I mean, some people do, some people don't. It is not for me. Oh. I need to talk to the contractors who built this town. But wait, there's more. This is why we have building codes. I mean, I don't care how high they think that hill is. They all just ran up some steps. That tsunami's getting them. Oh, hey, look, there were still some buildings standing. But yeah, I've seen movies. There's no way that hill is high enough. There's just no way. I mean, we were by the docks and ran up that way. From here on out, it's all a dream. We're actually drowning. Your best pictures are the ones you're not. Oh, Lambo. Weren't you saying something about, like, wanting to figure out how to, like you wanted to style your hair differently or something? Or do something with your hair? You were using a face mask as a headband? That was impressive. I would not have been able to tell. You tell it would take a lot of upkeep, yeah. And the thing is, it's not like a big pain. I'm just lazy. Like, I will put it off sometimes so long. I'm like, oh, I gotta sit down and put a towel on and bring the mirror out and keep my hands up in the air. Yeet. I saw something on Reddit. I don't know how true it is or not, but I kind of maybe believe it, but I also kind of don't. This woman was saying that she ran out of like something called dew glue or something like that, hairdo like spray that's more like it's more like hair glue-ish stuff than hairspray. I guess it's like extra strong hairspray. But she ran out of it, so she used Gorilla Glue spray. And I just don't believe that, because nobody just has spray Gorilla Glue on hand like that. I didn't even know that shit existed. Oh shit, I didn't split. Damn it. That's fine. I knew I was missing something. But yeah, so she said she used that, and she said something about using it a month ago, and her hair was still pasted down. I'm like, there's no way that's real. Because even if it was, she would have to go to the hospital. Because her hair follicles would still be growing, and it didn't look like it had been a month. It just looked like if she had really gotten that shit down. I was like, oh yeah, we're going for some content here. But I did know a girl, and of course it was like some young white girl. I mean, I was young too at the time. I mean, I'm still young. But when I was working at the club, and she, it was my first club, and she was walking around like with her wig and her hair down like this, and I guess she had her head up because she wanted the hair out of her face. So eventually we're all in the back, and one of the girls, Princess, mentions to her like, why don't you move your wig or something, or cut some bangs, you know? And she's like, well, I thought I was using the right kind of glue for a wig to my head but I think I used the wrong kind because it won't come off. Luckily, she had a decent sense of humor about it herself, but oh my god. It was just, we were dying. She was like, I had like laid in the tub and let it soak and it won't come off. And I didn't realize at the time how dangerous that is. And the thing is, like, the line came so far forward, even trying to cut bangs was difficult. But those girls, some of those girls are a lot of experience with that thing. So they helped her out the best they could. Bless her heart. Yeah, so for just a hot second, I was almost willing to believe it. But this lady didn't look dumb. And also, like I said, no one just has spray Gorilla Glue just hanging around. Nobody. Well, not nobody, but, you know, nobody. I like how they're not sitting, they're just standing through the chair. I want to get to this part in the PSP version and see if they do the same thing. Oh, come on, don't try to fake like you were sitting. You can't fool me. She just walks through the... They tried. Like, they could have just been standing on the edge there when they came in. They could have fit. Another thing, this game loves floor rugs. I need you to run, not walk. Oh, you like them? Thank you. I was a little nervous / disappointed when I ordered them on Amazon because they're not exactly symmetrical. But then I gotta remember, like, that really only bothers people like me, and no one on the camera is really gonna see that from here. But it really bothered me. I'm like, one looks a little bit more poorly made than the other. And then I also felt guilty because, like I said earlier, someone probably only got paid 25 cents to make these. Yeah. I was in the kitchen and the dishwasher was running, and the dishwasher's over here and I'm over here by the microwave, and I just hear this high-pitched, ever so slightly like ringing noise, and it's irritating the ever-loving crap out of me. And it takes me a couple seconds, but then I try to think of, you know, really quickly, like, what could it be, and then I quickly like grab the knives in the knife block, and the ringing stops. So then I went and grabbed like a piece of paper towel and put them in between each of that because I couldn't stand hearing the noise. I'm really sensitive to certain little things. Gosh, this scene is so cringe. I'm glad we get to speed run through it. Also, here, Diaz, when he laughs at her, he's like, it's only been 2 years. And then tomorrow we'll see him in the core for the tournament, and he'll act like he doesn't remember any of this. He'd be like, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, that. I'm like, Mr. Haha, it's only been 2 years. It's like, what, yesterday? That's forever ago. Sounds maddening at me, like, yes. Like, I can hear my fish tank water. I try to fill it up enough so that the water isn't too loud when it comes out of the filter, but I have to actually actively put myself in the mindset of it's soothing like a stream, not annoying like a leaky faucet. And that, I thought that was kind of cool, that I was at least able to do that for myself. It's like I can't be annoyed at everything. I gotta be able to do something sometimes. And I was able to do that with my fish tank. Sometimes putting on like a stream on the monitor over there or the TV helps. Oh my god, I can't stand it when somebody chews. I think it's called misophonia. And it sucks because I'll try to tell someone, please chew with your mouth closed because I can't handle it. And they always get offended. It really sucks. So I'm like, please don't get offended. And especially if they don't know what misophonia is, you know, everyone's just going to go straight like, you're a dick and you're just making shit up. And I don't know why people do that. I guess people don't like to hear that they're a loud chewer. But it's not like I'm saying you stink. It's really simple. But yeah, people who smack their lips and chew with their mouth open, it drives me into a murderous rage. And there's like a whole support group online for people like that, and it validated me, and it was such a good feeling because I thought maybe I was crazy, and I'm like, am I insane? When you go and break up work, instead of staying in the break room and go to the office next door, close the door and turn off the light. Oh, that's nice. I always pee in the dark. I have a tiny little nightlight in there. It only comes on when it's dark, and it's 3 little like mushrooms that glow, and they fade from like pink to yellow to green to blue. I bought it on Amazon for like $3. It's really nice. It is just enough that I don't like step on a cat, or you know, I don't know, if I was a guy, I guess swing and miss type of thing. I should have done that just when I entered the forest, but I just do it then. Sounds cute. It is. I wish I had some plugs in the hallway, because I would love to line the hallway with a couple of them and just keep the lights off all the time. Back before you had a job and started showering before work, you would always shower in the dark. You love the third floor and shower has a window outside. Oh gosh, you live on this. Okay. I have never lived anywhere with a window in the bathroom.
Oh, the enemy.
Normally when I see those, it's like at a motel that I stay at or something. Which is nice. I find it very novel. One of my favorite memories is I took myself up to Wildwood, New Jersey.
Oh, good.
Because I needed a break. I needed to get away. And I have a fear of driving, so it was really nice that I was able to drive myself all the way up to Wildwood. And I woke up to the sounds of kids coming out that window. Oh, I keep missing my splits. All right, I need to pay attention. I don't know if I get a good run and try to submit it, if they're gonna like that. But I woke up to the sound coming through the bathroom window of children getting this. There was like this giant water bucket that every hour it fills up enough to spill over on who's ever underneath of it. And obviously, you know, children, they're screaming. So I woke up to all these children screaming, and I just gotten there the night before. And was like, I knew exactly what that was. And so waking up to that was really sweet. I was like, ah, yes. Jumped out of bed, was ready to go. Oh, it was so nice. Sometimes I get a little sad because I feel like those days are over. But you know what? They don't have to be. It's just tough times right now. I need to get back to the working out. Hit the gym. And if not this summer, just next summer.
Let's move on.
Let's run.
That was close. That was close. I almost died. It was really sweet. Traveling will return. Yep. It will. I mean, honestly, I would settle this year for just being able to walk around the harbor comfortably.
I'm coming.
I usually like. I usually would go down to the harbor and park at like as soon as I get that. Well, actually, not even the harbor. As soon as I get to the city, into the city limits, I would park at Canton Park and either walk all the way around to the harbor and take little boats back, or depending on how I felt, there are these little piers and you can take these little tiny boats that'll take you around, like kind of like public transportation of the water. It costs like $7 for a ticket, or you can get like for a little bit more, like a day pass, or if you got a really good smile, they just won't take your ticket and you can keep your $7 ticket. I know it's a big move, but yeah, you know, people can be really awesome when you're just nice to them. But yeah, I didn't get to do that once last year, and I didn't think about it until after the fact. I think that caught up to me more than I gave it credit for.
Piece of junk.
Also, at least once a summer, I like to take a train up to New York in the morning, go to Chinatown and find somewhere to go and just eat food and do a little bit of cheap shopping, and then come home at like, take the train at like 11 o'clock. I didn't do that either. Gotta have my phone, an extra battery pack, bring my charger with me, and I'm good to go. That's all I need. Maybe some tissues and some eye drops. Get my sunglasses. I also didn't go to an amusement park. I usually do that at least once a year. Oh man, there's no wonder why I'm starting to get so bummed. I didn't do anything. Alright, hopefully this fight won't suck. It really sucked last time and I don't know why. You visit Toronto regularly and it's a pilgrimage for me. That's a good way to put it. How far away is Toronto? Oh, by the way, Lambo Lotta, you can exclamation point air slash. Two-hour flight. Oh, you take a plane. Shit, the year before that, I took a flight to Chicago. I'd never been for
The enemy. I will get rid
Pokemon
of
Go, and that was nice. All the Pokemon Go events, like we were really excited. We were supposed to go, I think, like in May last year to See, this is bad, and I don't know why they keep doing that. They shouldn't be that lucky. But but yeah, we were all ready to get in the car together and take a road trip to Philadelphia.
Are you okay?
But you know, then COVID happened, and I remember we were thinking like, well, maybe something will change. Boy, how naive were we then? It's really peaceful in Toronto. How warm does it get up there? Like, that's my problem with the idea of Canada, is I cannot stand the cold. Can't do it. Air slash, air slash, air slash. I need to find and see if there's an emote of somebody with like a sword on Better TTV. Buy a bunch of weird Chinese shit and eat some great food, right? That's exactly what I like to do when I go to New York. Although it shouldn't be my first stop, but I love Chinatown in the morning. I'll go there and buy some cheap, weird stuff. And you gotta be careful, because if they think you don't know any better, they'll charge you like a high price. Like, I remember one of these ladies tried to charge me $8 for something that she didn't know that I know she charged like somebody else $2 for. What really sucks is like some of them have like these big bowls of baby turtles, and it's like 50 baby turtles in this big bowl of barely filled enough water. And sometimes they have like turtles in those little plastic things. Like, it really makes me sick to my stomach. And every time I'm going up there, somebody who's native to New York will tell me, like, you know, watch your purse. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I do. Some guy in Las Vegas once, when I was out there by myself. Man, I did a lot more by myself than I thought. I was talking to some people I met, and I had my purse on the chair behind me hanging. And I had my important stuff like my cell phone in my wallet with everything in it in front. The only thing that was in my purse was like some chapstick and some lip gloss. That's it. I really don't like carrying things around, so if I have to carry a purse, the less in it, the better. So some guy taps me on the shoulder, and he's like, I look over this way, he's like, ma'am, can I see some ID? That happened to me a lot. I guess people didn't think I was old enough to be there, even though I was like 22. And I went in front, pulled it out, and showed it to me, and he looked shocked. And he then pulls up my purse, and he's like, you need to keep an eye on your items. And I'm like, I'm not an idiot, although I guess maybe you thought I'd be drunk, and I was. But all you just stole from me was a $15 bag, some lip gloss, and some chapstick. And you can have it. And then just the way he was about it was so crude. I remember they had like, it was the Hard Rock. They have this little section where there's like a kind of like a chief of security. So me and the guys that I just met, I went over there because I just felt so uncomfortable. I told him, I was like, you know what, I want you to let such and such know that I appreciate him letting me know that you guys have a theft problem here. And apparently he's done that before, because the guy was like, oh, really? Okay, I'm sorry, ma'am. And I was like, you know, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I did. And then we left. And then we went to the MGM Grand. I like that place. Last few times we went down on your birthday at the end of January, and there was minimal snow in January. I would think it'd be freezing. The hole-in-the-wall Chinese stores have things like half the price I've ever seen in a chain supermarket, and some weird candy that is not English. So, oh, that's interesting. Now you mention it, because I love Big Trouble in Little China, I had to kind of like, and it was later, like I had nothing left to do, so I went back to Chinatown in the evening, and I went down one of these, like I tried to go down like some smaller streets, and I went into this, like, I remember seeing some really big Oriental, like fancy places, like that were for Chinese food, and I was too nervous to go into it because I wouldn't be able to read anything, and I was afraid I wouldn't pronounce anything right. And looking back on it, you know, business is business. They would not have cared, but I felt like maybe I wouldn't be like welcome in there. But I did go into what ended up being like a thrift store, and it was actually all around tiny. The door was smaller than doors I'm used to seeing. Everything in that shop was way too small for me. There was no way in hell that I was going to fit into any of that. I was like fascinated. The way the ladies were looking at me was, I felt kind of bad. They were probably just like, she's gone astray. But I still like looking at it, and I still like having that experience. And then on the other side of the street, I walked into what was I thought just like a regular neat snack shop. It was all dried fish snacks. Like, I remember growing up in the stores, they used to have these scoops and these aisles where you could like scoop up candy and put it into the bag. Now you can only get those at like special candy shops. But it was like that. They had all these little things where you could scoop, and it was all kinds of dried fish snacks. I'm just like, wow. And the place didn't smell bad. You know, it smelled slightly fishy and salty, but not in a bad way. I didn't buy any. I was too nervous. You know, obviously I would nowadays, but I wouldn't have even known where to start then. And it just, it's a good experience to be like, man, this is a big world we live in. I know nothing. You know the feeling, Lambolata? What, stuff not fitting, or not being able to, not feeling like you should go into someplace and being welcome? Because that sucks. Yeah, they don't care and usually have some English on the menus. Dried fish snacks are amazing. They go wild over that stuff. Yeah, I had no idea. I appreciate it now. It makes sense, but Best fried rice you ever had was summer 2019 in Toronto, and I was the only person there who wasn't Asian. Feeling like you woefully welcome. I'm sorry about that, Lotta. I know it's a delicate subject. And I'm absolutely sure that, you know, you have that experience way more than I do. Come on, I am just being bad at this game. You would dig on your phone and send you pic. Yes, yes. I'm trying to think of where I had that experience. The best, it was really good fried rice, and they give you big portions too. Like, holy shit. I hope my hotel room has a refrigerator. All right, bathroom break. Oh, wait, I was muted. It's all good, you ain't let it stop me. That's what's up. That's the only, I mean, I don't regret it, but it's something now that I keep in mind. Is like from now on, and it doesn't now. I'm like, because I did want to go in there. I'm like, you know what? From here on out, if I want to do it, I'm gonna do it. A lot of times in person, people will be like, oh, where do you get this courage? You're so bold and adventurous. And I'm like, I'm nervous as fuck. But what I'm more afraid about is, you know, dying with that regret of not doing all these things and having these experiences that I really wanted. Because I was afraid of somebody else's judgment. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to the other lady. There. Or guy. Lady or guy. I don't know. Oops. One or the other. Amen, Chuck. Oh, hey, Fear. Still there? Facts. Yeah. We've had a few people in those places be happy to see that a white guy came in to try some foreign food and learn about the culture. I'm so glad you said it like that. Like there'll be stuff, usually it's on Reddit, of course, where I'll read like someone has a post like trying to be like, stop trying to act like you're cultured when you're not, or, you know, stop trying to appropriate things, or like making fun of, one of it was big, what is it, Day of the Dead, Dia los Muertes? But somebody was ranting about like, you know, stupid white people dressing up and painting and how stupid they look. Everybody who's actually of the ethnicity like it came from, or the heritage I should say, everyone who actually had that in their heritage was pissed. They're like, what are you talking about? We love seeing that stuff. Share it, spread it, enjoy it. Get in there. Roll around in it. And I was like, whoever this guy who made this post is a salty guy. Cinco de Mayo? That's what it is. Thank you. Cinco de Mayo. I'm stupid. Appropriation is a thing, but it's a bit of a blurred line. Yeah. I mean, I know it exists, but yeah. Oh, I love that cat. The amount of Orichalcum I have sometimes changes. Last time I was here, I had like 7. So I don't think I buy Combat 3 until later. I'm pretty sure I accidentally bought Combat 2 at the place I just was. So I should be fine. Now, I usually buy all of them anyway, but I'm really gonna try to not get into any extra fights, not get any extra money. So I don't want to risk the biscuits. Have I played Super Mario? Ah, absolutely, I played Super Mario RPG. Absolutely, you know what? I played it a few times. I hate to say it, though, I've only actually beaten it once. And when I did, I think it was harder than it needed to be because I was pretty young. But now every time I play it, I never quite make it all the way through. I tell you what I love though is all the Paper Marios. I have a save file on the computer for the original Paper Mario. I need to continue. I have the Origami King, and it sucks because I love every part about the Origami King except the battle system. I think it's absolutely atrocious. After a certain point, I don't want to be figuring that shit out. I don't like having a time limit to do it. It's really not fun. I'm like, I miss the old battle system. What is this bullshit? And that's exactly why I stopped playing it. You got a big cutscene block coming sometime soon to look like a pit. Oh, nope, I don't. The only cutscenes I do have coming are all reserved for my bladder. And they're very short. There are no long cutscenes in this game. Normally people say there are 2 pee breaks. The Liqueur Hope cutscene, which is like about 70 seconds, and towards the end of the game where Claude and Reina are kissing under a tree, which is about 70 seconds. However, I have a bathroom right upstairs, and when I move my desk upstairs, it's going to be right next to me, so I might even have more pee breaks. But I'm able to slip in like an extra 3 pee breaks because I can dart up the stairs, push that stuff out, run back downstairs. I'm lucky. 2 pee breaks my ass. I can't live like that. Not with these babies. I'm not stupid, madam. Oh, thank you, Lada. You have a very funny Super Mario RPG related picture you found right next to your fried rice picture. Normally I would say I don't like scrolling through my gallery, but nowadays I love it because you're like, oh, I forgot about that. That's hilarious. I gotta share that with somebody. Every time I see this, my eyes are always drawn to that little dark shade down there that looks like a fork. That's all I see is a fork, and I can't not look at it. Because it just looks so unnatural. And what is that canoe doing there? There's no water anywhere nearby. Come on, let's move. What kind of idiots bully a little girl? Honestly, I'm surprised the bartender didn't kick us out. Alright, T-minus roughly 10 to 15 minutes until we know if we have a run. Hello, Allow. My hair is so long. Oh, thank you. It is getting longer. And it's wavy today, so it actually is slightly shorter looking than it normally would be. Well, yeah, see? Just so you don't think it actually keeps going off the camera. Important deets. How are you doing this evening? Hello, DNNK. Ooh, nice little emote. What anime is that guy from? Or is he just the mascot for a channel? Or is he a mascot for your channel? Or she? He's like, oh, you look pale. The receptionists at these hotels are snoopy as all get out. Aunt Rachel's all trying to make sure these kids get laid. This guy's like, oh, you look pale there, lady. Next place I stay, they're gonna be like, you look like you need to eat a hamburger. I'll backhand somebody. Saw my post on Reddit. Oh, welcome. I felt bad. I was like, maybe I should probably have told people like a schedule, but I don't have a schedule. So I'm like, Do you speedrun this game as well? Or are you just a Star Ocean fan all in all? Unfortunately, that is not one of the emotes that I have. Eventually, I might pay for more emote slots. Kick you. Just a big Star Ocean fan. Well, I'm glad that you are here. I love seeing that Star Ocean has such an active fan base. Like, I didn't expect that subreddit to be very active at all. So every time I see a post, I'm like, boop. Alright. Dodge this family. Dude, get out of my way, old lady. You only haven't played Star Ocean 3, and I'm probably gonna Alright, you are a mad lad or lady. Star Ocean 4 is so difficult to play through. I did finally a full playthrough a couple of months ago, back maybe actually a while ago, in August, and I was going to do all of the Star Oceans in order, starting with Star Ocean 4. And I kept thinking, like, man, I'm tired of walking and, well, dashing everywhere. It takes so long. I don't really care for the fact that all the private actions are on a ship. That's kind of not fun. I don't care for Welch. I don't care for the creation system. It's boring. Boring, 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 boring. But by the time I thought I was getting close to the end, I'm like, all right, just a little bit longer. I'll keep going. I stayed up for 33 hours. 33 hours straight to beat that game. I hate the end of that game. I don't really care for a lot of Star Ocean's final dungeons, or at least the ones that I've gotten to. That's just like, I don't like the final dungeon in this game. I didn't care for the final dungeon in Star Ocean 1. I hated it in Star Ocean 4. And it took so freaking long. It was forever. I'm like, oh, just let me be done. So I just kept going with the stream. I'm like, I'm never coming. If I turn this game off, I'm never touching it again. Not doing it. Unless I can do a speed run in 4 hours just to be like, You game. Take it. And then you have that like 45, 50-minute cutscene at the end. You leave, go take a shower, empty your bowels, make a snack, to walk the dog, come back and it's still going. Where am I going? Sorry, I really don't like Star Ocean 4. And the thing is, it killed the whole idea that I wanted to run all of them in order. I still did Star Ocean 1, but again. But I popped in Star Ocean 5, and I'm like, I don't remember anything I was doing. I'm like 40 hours in. I wasn't having fun. Clearly, because I just don't remember anything. And I thought, am I really going to start this game over again? Am I really going to do it? No. I love Star Ocean, but 4 and 5, they upset me. The music is perfection. There's only one song in this game I don't like, and it's the one that you'll hear in the cave that's after this, where the herbs are, the Clair Sage, and the Field of Intelligence. Star Ocean 5 is trash. It is trash. Wait, where's Fear? There he is. Yeah. I want to replay Star Ocean 3 though. I do want that. And that is the last in the chronological order of the games. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to skip right to it. Let's just skip over 5. I should play Blue Sphere though. But I need to get my sub 6 in this before I do anything else. You know what? You've convinced me. I'm not touching Star Ocean 4. You didn't get past the first planet and threw it back in your playlist. It doesn't get any better. I mean, they really... Honestly, if they just had like better fast travel, I probably wouldn't be so mad. But you only get a bunny for one small part of the game, and it's not really even useful. Oh, I didn't switch to Diaz, but it worked out.
That's all.
But if they had made you, after like 60% of the way through the game, if they had given you the ability to call a bunny and say the more you level the bunny up, the faster it goes, I would have been able to forgive it a little bit more. But I still don't like the creation system. Just watching people make facial expressions and combinations isn't fun. It has nothing, it can't touch this creation system. I don't get it. And all the cutscenes being on the ship, lame. You have a fully realized 3D world, but your cutscenes all happen in the ship. It's so lame. And the voice acting was bad. Hey, Zarin. I mean, the voice acting is bad in this, but it's the kind of bad that makes it amazing. It makes it what it is. It's tolerable. You just kind of giggle at it, like all these guys. Everything ruined it. Yeah, no, you're right. It's everything. Like, the more I say one thing, I'm like, no, but then there's this. Well, there's also that and that. And we were talking yesterday about how I was, it's a good thing we have this Saga Frontier remaster news, because reading the article and the guy saying that, you know, Star Ocean 6 might come, but, you know, there's a lot going on right now. People have to be patient. But they really want to keep trying new things. I was like screaming at the screen. I'm like, no, stop trying new things. You did it, you tried it, you kept doing it. It's not working. Go back. You can't just throw a Welch in every game and think, oh yeah, now it's Star Ocean. You done messed it up. It's a miracle that Star Ocean 1 was done so well. They could have really messed that up. But yeah, I think you should do Star Ocean 3. Star Ocean 3 is still pretty good. I don't have any bad thoughts about it, except someone was... Juicebox was telling me, he happened to be in the channel he plays, and I was ranting about how you fight this boss. It's like some kind of weird angel floating thing, and he's pretty difficult. And then right after you fight that boss, you're going through this area, and they're floating everywhere. and it made it so difficult, and it was so long for me to get through that area. I absolutely remember being frustrated and angry that they would do that. And he pops in the chat and says, oh, hey, by the way, you're not supposed to fight those. You're supposed to move around them, dodge and weave, and you know, run from them. You're not supposed to fight them.
Air slash.
It's just like, oh.
That's all.
So that was my fault. Yeah, I told you, Fear. I was like, but you know what? You gave it a go, so now you know. You can join us on the, yeah, that's trash. All right, are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? I need you guys to pray for me in chat. I need it.
Wow, very red.
Whoa, Abandonator. Wow, very rad. How are you? I said hi to you earlier in the Queen stream, but I don't know if you walked away. You saw me. Ben's here. There's my good luck. If it goes poorly, though, I won't blame you, Ben. I'm blaming Queenie because it's her name. How are you doing? I would shout out you, but I can't. That was nice to see that. Wow, very rad. Also, ooh, Ben, you should have a special bit badge. Can you put it on? Can you put it on? Can I see it? Can I see it? I finally figured out why I couldn't get my bit badges to upload, and it's because it has to be no more than 40 kilobytes between all three. I don't know if I just didn't read that right, or if they eventually put that in there. But yeah. So you should have a special bit badge. I'm about to keep going. That's the thing. I want to keep going, but it might not be up to me soon. Well, it is not up to me. It's all up to Claude now. Damn it. All right, here it is. Seventh Saga. I keep hearing. Oh, isn't that the game with the girl, like the elf with the black hair, and it moves like Illusion of Gaia? Damn you, Twitch. Wow. That's a throwback. Alright, guys. No smashy, no foot to the face. Don't just run in there, Claude. At least do one air slash. At least try. He could do it. He could do it. Oh, no! That was so close. One more hit or two, and he probably would have had it. I mean, his first blow stunned him. He missed the second foot, but he ran right in. He did an air slash. Jerk. Okay, so this fight is arguably, the second one will be harder. He did win it yesterday. So we're not quite over yet, but the chances of the run dying here have now astronomically increased. Not this guy, this is Diaz's fight. Whatever.
Piece of junk. Waste of time.
Nice Nicolini. Oh, you need my little... Thank you. It makes me think of Miracle. That makes me happy. Alright. I love it. The guy comes out like he's doing fisticuffs. For a while I just see him, he's supposed to be wielding like a spear or a sword, and like it's just not animated, so now I see him like punch you in the buns. Alright guys, this is it.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Are you gonna air slash?
Air slash! Ha! Ha! Da!
We're in here, folks. All right, we're going. We gotta run. So come hell or high water, we're taking this all the way. Sit back, relax, grab some snacks. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Queen. She's sleeping, but... And thank you, chat. I knew you guys were sending me the vibes. I knew it. Once Ben just made his appearance, I'm like, that's it. That's the spice I needed to win this tournament. Gosh. Oh, all right. Alright, now I really need to start paying attention to be on my game. I made some silly, like, mistakes so far. Because sometimes it is hard for me to get super attached to a run knowing that this could die here. Which is stupid. I'm never gonna get consistently good times, nonetheless get better if I behave like that. Ooh. I don't want to lean back and then forget I have hair back there. What kind of fighters are entering this tournament? I mean, that is one ugly dude.
Piece of junk.
Gosh, one of these days, I'm going to sit down and spend all the time I know it takes to make custom sprites. And I'm going to replace Diaz with Gordon Ramsay. Jeez, dude, just finish him. Too many roids.
Waste of time.
Space roids. It's interesting how some sprites look really crisp, like the ones over here look really crisp. And then some look like kind of blurry. I'm guessing that because some of them don't move, they can afford to look crispier. And then you got that guy standing around just like, what? What's going on? Every time I click back on your channel, there's idiot Zoomers and burger commercials. What? Oh gosh. I know there was a time when I very first started that there weren't commercials. There didn't have to be commercials. Like, why can't I just have an option to turn commercials off? Boo indeed. I'm sorry. You deserve better. Blame Twitch individual streamers can't do a thing about it. Yeah. I think that's bullcrap. I don't want to show ads. I don't. So why do I need to have? Why do they need to be on my channel?
Uh-oh! We can't go further.
That was a nice little clash. Rest now, Claude. Shh, baby. Bad Apple commercials about coming together. Oh my gosh, is that one of the commercials? I haven't seen a Twitch commercial in a while. Like, I'll open up a channel, but it'll be on mute. And there might be like a commercial, but I don't look at it. I'm like, oh, I'll come back to that in 30 seconds. That sucks. I actually haven't watched a lot of TV lately either. I can't remember. Like, I remember in the beginning of all of this, seeing so many like COVID commercials that made me so mad. I'm like, I've never been so triggered by commercials before. Like, no one likes commercials as it is, but I was actively like getting like arguing with my TV over commercials. Don't miss those. So yeah, I guess they are still going. We're in this together. No, we're fucking not. There's still some yoga lady. Wait, what? Wait, are you still watching? Wait, what? Some yoga lady. Buy the good thing. Love the interbuds. Yeah, the ads, like, they're really bad. I don't know who they're trying to convince or sell to, but it ain't us. And it's not gonna work. Also, this first few hours of explaining how vaccines work in Star Ocean First Departure. Woo. Maybe I should be, like, highlighting that chapter or that part of the game. Freaking anti-vaxxers. I'm not even gonna get started. I can't. Usa. You click on my channel, there's some yoga lady who loves Apple and worships a statue of Steve Jobs. Oh, gross. I know. I hope you're like embellishing just a little. Just a little. Really, I hope so. I'd like to make a purchase, please. Actually, no. I'd like to pick up my reward, please. Gimme, 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 gimme. Money in the bank. Get out of the way, mustachio. We have had 2 vaccines that were more harmful than good and massively improved standard reaction to at least one of them. You like the odds? I know I still have, I'm the lowest on the list. Maryland has like 3 tiers of rolling out vaccines, and I'm obviously tier 3. I cannot wait to get them. You have to get 2 shots, right? Mustadio, several of them. Oh, it looks like I might get this time save here. It looks like I might have it. Stop talking about it. Let's go. Awesome. Let's run. You do need to. Okay, yeah. How far apart are the vaxes? Like, is it like a month later? I should know this. I know I looked at it before. I don't know why. I must have been like sleepy. Let's go. Alright, here we are. I need to save it soon. Technically, if I do all my killer move glitches right, I shouldn't have to. But every time I say that, something horrible happens and I mess up. Between 20 and 30 days, it depends when your employer works. Oh, I don't have an employer. My employer is myself. It's all up to me. You work for the state, so they determine how it goes. Really? Like, interesting. Alright, DNK, thank you for stopping by. I have not heard of Valorant, but enjoy. I love doing that too. Like, if I'm not streaming, I love playing a game and just like watching some streams. Preferably 2 at a time. You like them? I had hidden them from my niece and nephew, but mainly my niece, a couple months ago. And totally forgot all about them. And I was digging through all my arts and crafts because I made Queen some flowers, but I wanted to like make sure that I wasn't really happy with one. So I wanted to edit it a little bit. And so as I was digging through the bag, I found them. I got so excited. I was like, yeah. I mean, the only other place I could wear them anyway is what? The grocery store? Which, I don't know. Screw it. I might do that. If it puts like a smile on somebody's face, it's worth it in these trying times. Every time I go to the grocery store, there's like 1 or 2 nice people. Like I was looking for some Emerald's chicken rub and I can't find it anywhere I go. And so I'm like down like practically on my knees, like looking in the back. I'm like, maybe there's one all the way back there. Sometimes I get lucky. And some guy's behind me, he's like, nope, they don't have it. And then we had like a 5-minute conversation about the struggles of finding that particular seasoning and what we wanted to do with it and what we should use instead. But everybody else, for the most part, in that grocery store, like they had no peripheral vision. They were really rude. Like, it was amazing. I want to stay 6 feet away from you, old ladies. I do. But you're like, you have your cart here and you're standing out here and you will not move. Like, especially when it came to the lines, because people have to stay 6 feet apart. Like, particularly like older ladies, like they really push that spacing because, oh, heaven forbid somebody doesn't know that they're there and gets in front of them. And I'm just like, y'all need to lighten up. So, if it makes one person go like, yeah, the struggle's real. I've got that verbal elbow. And not just like the passive aggressive kind. Like I'll look right at the person. Like you, yeah, you. Have some decorum. Sheesh. But what I'd rather do is like what's better is when you catch that eye contact with somebody else who's in the same like mindset as you, that they're just like, these people, am I right? And you're like, mm-hmm. Because of the understanding. Ooh, something I really like is like when delivery people drop stuff off lately, I just like catching them just in time as they're getting back to the car and being like, thank you. And every time they're like, you're so very welcome. I'm like, oh, yay. Happy days. I'm like, that's my contact with somebody for 5 days. I'm like, yes. Carry me through these trying times. Step back. I've got cooties. They're that worried they should pay someone to shop for them, which is surprisingly inexpensive. It really is. The DoorDash and Grubhub are, especially Grubhub, is really expensive. But that Instacart isn't too bad. Or some places you can even grocery shop online and have them set it up so you just drive up and they put it into your car. You know, you pay them and they put it in the car. Or you pay online. I don't know. It's just, if those type of people were to actually do that, you know, I wonder about their tipping. Sometimes, like, you'll, like, see an Instacart thing for some items and somebody wants to tip $2.33. And yet they want you to drive, like, 20 miles to the middle of nowhere to deliver it. And then you get there and they're like, who the fuck are you? Or like they don't put their dog in. Alright, I'm gonna safety save outside of this cave. Shouldn't need to, but I'm going to. Oh, you know what I never did? I never took off Celine's equipment to sell it, and yet I still had enough money. Alright, so luckily I don't have to worry about my sense of design not having enough skill points problem. So that's gonna make this next part a little bit easier. So, Ben, I am going to learn Amelia's speedrun in Saga Frontier sometime either this weekend or this week. Depending on how I feel. Now, you know what? I can't do what I did when I learned this. When I learned this, I had the video on mute. I knew nothing of the run and just tried to mimic what I saw. So if I tried to do that tonight with Amelia, that probably would be a bad idea. So I'm not gonna do it tonight. Is there an expectation to tip when there is already an explicit fee for the delivery? Yeah, because that fee doesn't really go towards the person. That's why it gets expensive. Like, if there's a fee, that doesn't count as a tip to the driver. The driver will get the base, like a base rate that the company decides, and then it'll say plus this tip. And that's what might make somebody pick it up or not pick it up, depending on your order and where you live. I don't know where that fee is just another way for, basically it's them covering the, it goes to help covering the employee's base rate. Lottie Lottie, do blue? Easier, better? Really? Okay. I don't even know what's blue's speedrun time. I saw that Amelia's, I mean, obviously mine's not going to be 40 some odd, 30 some odd minutes. And Acellus, I think, was a little bit longer. What's blue's? I definitely do. How is blue's easier? He needs to get all the magic, right? He's got to get all the magics. Blue, the world run is 34. It seems pretty close to what Amelia's is, but it's easier. Amelia has a lot more consistency, but it's frustrating. With blue, you can always blame it on RNG. It gets thrown at him. Beware the purple Cerberus. The purple Cerberus? What are we talking about? Wow. Time and ease are not the same thing. This is true. This is true. Claude's run is what? 1 minute longer than Reyna's? But, you know, it's more consistent. Okay. Da, da, da. I love seeing that I'm on page 4 of my notes. Alright, let's get a little serious here. Learn whistling and animal trading to familiar for the love of animals. Then playfulness for that cash money. Kitchen knife, science, ability. Rest into functionality, feint, and mental training. Make sure to get the bandits gloves. If Claude needs to learn sense of design at this time, get Perseverance 3, sketching 1, etc. Don't need to do that, thank God. Return to Liquor, get armor from Old Man. I got lucky. I was able to at least do when I unlocked Sense of Design, I had to go out and fight, unfortunately, to do it because I needed more skill points, and I don't know what I did wrong. I probably kind of, out of curiosity, want to check his points when I'm in there just to see if I would have still had the same problem. I think I had 18 skill points. That was not nearly enough. No, it was a little bit more than that. Like 26 maybe? I just didn't have enough to get Perseverance 3 and Aesthetic Sense 1. And so I need to figure out why that is. But I also told myself what I really want to do when I start a run is already have Sense of Design. And I got super lucky. He's got Sense of Design and Sense of Rhythm. Like that was perfect. Because before that, he was just too dang talented. And I got, oh, that's what, last time I went all the way to Hilton and forgot to get the armor from Gamgee. You can cheese the final boss in Blue's Quest, No Pressure. Oh, that's good. So yeah, if you get to the end, you're like, okay, I'm in it. The Petrify status. Oh yeah, those like purple, oh man. If I always used to call them behemoths. Those have killed my run several times because I didn't do the killer move glitch well. Not in there, but on the way to the Liquor Hope, you killer move twice, and I didn't do it fast enough in one part, and I guess it was really like like as soon as I got into that next section, I think I need to really figure out where that line is though. I ran into two of those and I tried to run and I hadn't saved. I mean, I'm glad that hopefully those days are over of losing a run simply because I didn't save and I messed up my killer move glitch. The real final boss of Blue's Run is the Time Lord or Kylan. You know what I want to ask you guys? I'm starting to learn more and more about Saga Frontier. There are like some things behind the scenes that go on with how battles are done that way back when I would try to talk about it, people kind of tried to make me think I was crazy, but I wasn't really talking about people in like the know. I tried reading up on how the monster stuff works, and there is a lot of nuances to that. There like actually is a sense of rhyme and reason to how that works. But I was fighting T206G. Here, hold on a second, guys. I need to focus for a second. I know they don't say to do strong blow, but I love strong blow. I need to see something get stun locked. Alright, I think that's it. I'm out of here. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm going straight to Liquor. Alright, so I wanted to know, when I'm fighting the robot's final boss, I was using all the good stuff, all the strong things, and I was having a really hard time beating him. I couldn't do it. And I changed it up for one round, and I just kind of used some like medium level moves and some different things, and I beat him just fine. Kind of easy actually. And I'm wondering, like, it just seemed like depending on how strong the moves I used were, he just seemed to be more, he used more difficult moves himself. And I thought maybe it was just RNG, but it happened like 4 or 5 fights in a row. And the very first fight I changed it up, he was super easy to beat. Strong blow knocks the enemies back. In my experience, it's counterproductive. It breaks. Which is the one that stuns people? Is it feint then? I thought it was strong blow that what's the one that gives them the stars? I'm about to learn today. The bad things happen in Ricky's run. Gross. Really? Guts. It's not a skill? It seems to happen a lot more later, so it doesn't really come from anything? Interesting. Alright, well, I will forego my love of strong blow then. I will do that. What do you mean the bad things happen? Is Ricky's run really hard? I'm trying to think. All right, I have some trouble with the Kraken in the beginning of the game, and I really don't like it when I go to Tanzer too soon. So I kind of forget to make sure like that I got what I want done before, because Tanzer comes almost. He'll come after you get like 1 card, right? Or 1 rune. You gotta make combos to kill a boss, and it sucks. I heard or I read somewhere way back when that you have a higher chance of getting a combo depending on where in the list menu you are. Like if it's 1 above or 1 below in the slot, it has a higher chance of comboing with another move. That's also like in the center. I don't know. 1 rune or you are playing Ricky. Gosh, I love Saga, but all those little, you know, behind the scenes details and facts about what influences the game kind of stresses me out. Like I was really trying to read about the monster thing. Maybe I need to give it another go. I might have been like in the wrong mindset for it, but I started to feel myself go cross-eyed. I was like, I don't get it. I think I get it. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. But I know I could be more intelligent about it. I know I could know better. And that makes me kind of excited and also kind of a little worried about the remaster. Like, if I learn all this stuff now, will it make the remaster even smoother for me? Or are they going to really change up a lot of that behind the scenes stuff? Is that going to be one of those things that's polished a bit so it won't be quite the same information? You don't think Speed Saga is all that fun? You can choose it, but it still isn't fun. I just want to be able to do 1 or 2 of them, just because I love the game so much. I have no intention of speed running all 7 characters. And if I did, I would want to speed run all 8, and I would just wait until the remaster comes out. I wouldn't make myself suffer in the meantime. I would do it. Yeah, I'm getting a copy on Steam ASAP. As soon as that game has a pre-order available, I am smashing that button. Gosh, man. That game's come. I had a dream about it 2 nights ago, where shit, I almost did it. I'm losing a little time, but not nearly as much time as if I had gone all the way out. In my dream it was 3D though, and it looked really cool. Obviously, we're never gonna get that, and I'm fine with that. But yeah. Don't worry, you're gonna play this whole thing on yes, thank you. That's what I want. I want to watch someone else do the painful stuff for me. I'm okay with watching the pain. It's a whole different thing when you're experiencing yourself, for sure. Actually, I think it's even more fun because you can sit on the other side and be like, that's how it could suck. The real crazy, all scenarios, no saves. Wait, there's actually like a competition. I want to see that. All right, here we go. Let's see, what is my Berserk Ring RNG gonna be? Did I buy the bandit's gloves? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. How about that? You have made a good deal. Well, that happened on the first try last time, so that's not good. There we go. Craft, aesthetic sense, mineralogy. Should have done this sooner. Shit! Oh, damn it, Celine! I hate it when I take Celine. You have no idea how to make a Saga randomizer? I mean, what would you randomize? That's the thing. Would you randomize, I guess, where you get the magic things from, to an extent? I remember talking with people in Solar's Discord about, you know, Secret of Evermore randomizer, and we just kept talking about it until finally, Black Sliver made one, and it's really good. You know, that was what people were like, well, how would you do it? How would it happen? And just kept talking about it until, I mean, my man came through. My talent acquisition luck? We'll see. I need one more for Claude. But yeah, that originality on Celine was funny. I need either dexterity or originality. I think he got originality, so I'm waiting for one more. And so far, that's not looking good. There was a time when the world record holder did not have Eternal Sphere. How? What was his time? I was talking about that with someone the other day. Like, it's been done. Shit! God damn it, Celine! Get off of here! It wasn't good by modern standards. How long ago was it? So I don't need dexterity to make the berserk ring. I need it later for the bunny shoes, right? Am I correct with that? Shit. Hell yeah! Woo! What am I doing with my life? Shit, I didn't need to do that. Come on. You're pretty sure I do need it? Alright. So, yesterday, I got the bunny shoes on the first try. Fuck. I got the berserk ring on the second try, and I got Eternal Sphere on the first try. So, I had really good luck yesterday. And which makes me, like, nervous about today. My worst luck was the trolls. But that was my fault because I actually forgot to equip the berserk ring. I even told myself to do it. I just didn't. Shit. Sometimes I feel like my controller's lagging a bit. I don't know if it's just me being nervous, I'm not doing it right, or if it's this controller. Yes, I think it is worth it. Because that way I can outrun the 10 wise men who chases me around. The guy with the meta guard. There it is, doesn't matter. And this time... yeah, I don't think I can get away from the meta guard dude, who I fight outside of Mirage's house. Alright, I need to check my equipment though. I really do need to check my equipment. Oh, P. I did this one. This run was blessed. Whew. Oh, and welcome in, Will. I used your name the first 2 times, and Claude was just too damn talented. He started with 4 talents, and basically all of them were the ones that I would use to unlock for skill points. I don't think I fight out here, but Better safe than sorry. Go. Yeah, he had 4 talents each time. The first time I think it was he had originality, dexterity, sense of design, and pitch. And the second time he had sense of design, pitch, sense of rhythm, and originality, I think. Something like that. I'm like, nope. This time he started with sense of design and sense of rhythm. And that was perfect. Like I was, oh, tickled pink. You just reviewed your old videos for the first time. It's like your old videos where? Like on YouTube? You could have used a few deep breaths. In your for perspective, in mine, not all runs were over prepared. Don't bother with the bunny shoes deal because I feel like it takes. Yeah, see, the thing is, I got really lucky, like I said last run, and I stole it the very first try. But I'm afraid to fight the Metaguard guy without them. Is there another? Does Gale increase your foot speed? It does, but it's still not as fast as bunny shoes. I don't think I need to do that again, but I get nervous. No, that's the first one. In the second one, outside of Mirage's place, you need to shit.
Wow, very red.
Cheer 100, make the clod go fast.
Thank you again for the bit. Oh my gosh, these are, I don't know if you know this part, but it almost seems like you know what's happening. Here we go. Oh god. I'm only a little nervous. All right. All right, this is, I've got 14 or 17 minutes here. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to beat this time. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I've never beaten him on this on the first try.
I won't lose.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Air slash. Poison pill. Poison pill.
This is bad. He went right towards. He should. All right, Bowman's supposed to go for the top one, and he didn't do it. All right, you know what? This is not gonna work. That was a really bad start.
Sorry, everyone.
So that's what RNG is. Yeah, I did jinx it. I'm not gonna waste any time trying to get that to work. It's not gonna work. I need Bowman to not do that dumb shit. Half the time this fight doesn't go well, it's Bowman's fault. It might be easier, but I mean, what would the time be by the time you finish the game? Like, what kind of what was the time for that world run? You said it wasn't good, but yeah. Oh, I didn't switch Leon, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, no, I did, and I saved it. Okay, good. Yeah, I did.
Leave it up to me. Be careful.
Air slash. Poison pill.
No!
Mother.
Die!
Poison pill. Poison pill. Poison pill.
So this time it was the troll. The bottom troll didn't come towards me, it went up towards Bowman. I need the bottom troll to come to me, and I need Bowman to stay at the top one. I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting stressed out. I just want to be past this part. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to move on. What's secret sauce? I mean, do you have it? What, a bunch of people want you to drink secret sauce when you see my channel? Are you talking about mayonnaise?
Are we really going to do this?
Do air slash.
You're alive.
Take care of the rest. Yep, sorry.
Wow, very red.
Ooh, Carl's
I thought I was going to die.
Pill.
Mommy.
Take care of the rest.
You're alive.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Poison pill.
You're alive.
Oh, no. Take care of the rest.
Oh, Carl's Jr. wants me to drink your juice, or wants you to drink their juice. What is their juice? I haven't seen that one. That is gross. Juices and secret sauces. Ugh. Boo, Carl's Jr. Did it actually say Boo, Carl's Jr. or not? Because it's supposed to. Whenever I do the test, it'll be like, this is a test. Ramona Flowers is a sponsor? Ugh, I hate that.
Ready, folks? Air slash! Poison pill!
Really? I don't wanna...
Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill!
Alright, this one's not going too badly. Oh my god, we're doing it.
Poison pill! Poison pill!
Get out of there, Leon!
Thank you. Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill!
Move!
Poison pill! Poison! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill!
Oh, we did it! We did
Hey,
it!
did it!
And it was perfect because Leon's dead. We don't need Leon eating up any of our much needed experience points. So I'll forgive those first 3 fights. That was all right. That, when it finally happened, it happened swell. Now just imagine if that's how the very first fight went. But it's fine. It's fine. That is a 10-minute time save right there, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! All right, and I can't lose that time save. I can't. I gotta keep this up. We're not even close to the finish line, so no celebrating. But I am gonna save as soon as I leave here. I'm just gonna save so fast. You didn't think Carl's Jr. was an East Coast thing? I don't think it is. I don't have a Carl's Jr. near me. So I don't get it. Too cloudy for the sunny. It's hard to lay his seed and sing terrible. What? See, I don't know what that is. I know there's a star. No, wait, is that Hardee's? I don't know. See, I don't know. I don't know anything about Carl's Jr. Gosh, I'm so afraid I'm gonna mess something up. It's gonna be fine. Another deep breath. Oh, I wish Juice Box was in here too. I don't think I need to redo the fight thing after that. But I'm too nervous. Yeah, Carl's Jr. is Hardee's. It is Hardee's? That's why I thought. I was like, wait a minute. Do they both have the little star? Well, I should say that creepily happy looking star. Which, I don't know. I don't know what that has to do with meat burgers and such. Like, like roast beef. Space beef. Maybe it's stellar? I don't know. You're now interested in seeing the ad. Time Warner and Xfinity divided territory. I think I heard about that. Wasn't that kind of like shade? Not really shady, but isn't that kind of like, wasn't it messed up or something when you think about like how they basically have a monopoly on things so they can get away with charging these outrageous prices because no one else has a chance of getting a good foothold in? Oligopolio. Yeah, is that what it's called? You're searching for it. Someone on the internet out there is just like, is this guy really trying to find a Carl's Jr. ad? So technically, if I needed to go to the bathroom, I could do, you know, I got time. But I don't. I'm not gonna go running around forcing something out of my bladder that's not there, just in case. Also, I feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? Still feel like a little stressed out. Look at that, the open seas. Oh wait, here we are. Alright, I don't need anything from here. It's going straight back to Liqueur. Also, do we know what's up with Leon's ears? Does he just wear a pair of like fake cat ears like I am? I love those two little soldiers. The one you can tell has got like a unibrow going on and he looks really stern. And the guy in the purple got his own little uniform going, a little snazzy. It's a very fancy color. The cat-eared folks are related to humanoids from the planet in Star Ocean 1 is what you read. They are, but I don't know, they never really, they talk about, you know, how Reyna's ears are different in this, but I don't remember, because I never play as Claude, if there are any scenes where they mention Leon's ears. Because I don't even know, I mean, if you see anybody else want to expel with the cat ears. You do in Energy Need, Noelle, for example. I mean, the felines are, you know, I think they're more of a Star Ocean staple than Welch ever is or was or could be. But they're kind of overlooked in this one, I feel like. I will say one thing about Star Ocean 4 is I love Miracle. She's such a great, fun character. Her outfit is like impractical, but whatever. I mean, it's video games for you, and it ain't nothing on Fiora's outfit. Oh, I went the long way. Oh yeah, man, I was really like thinking about the cat ear stuff. I'm like, that could be cringy, but I wanted to do it for me. I thought, you know, with this game, it would just be super cute, and I love Miracle. I forgot to do it. Shit.
They look pretty tough. Be careful.
They're it's not the behemoths, so I'm fine. We just need to run, which can take a while. It might have been a better idea just to fight them. So I'm glad that you're telling me it doesn't look like ridiculously out of place. Well, what if you got like a little like light brown pair? Get in there. I have these little face masks that I love, like these little lace, like masquerade masks. Oh man, I love stuff like that. But I, you know, tried to see what it looked like on stream, and it just didn't. It doesn't look right. So I have a ton of them that are just sitting in a drawer, and I know better. I'm like, you know what? I gave it a shot. It just, unless there's like a theme thing going on, it makes no sense. They're just for me to just, I guess, look at. Maybe I can find something like artistically to do with it. They're really pretty. I really like them. But these ones also, I shopped around a while until I found a pair that I really liked. These I got on Amazon. I was a little scared when I got them because they're asymmetrical, and that's like a thing for me, but you guys can't notice that. That's what I was, that's what Chuck told me. I like how Claude changes after he gets his ass beat by Diaz at the Tournament of Liqueur. He's like such a simp for Diaz now too. He's like, I understand. Go to him. And what I really love about them is they're not a headband. I have headbands and I really want to like them, but it doesn't take long for them to hurt my head. My head is a really sensitive space here, I guess. I never really thought about it until I was trying to use I have this like really, they're nice enough. They're nice for me. Like, I never thought I'd buy a set of $60 headsets, but I can't stand wearing them. I cannot stand it. When I first started streaming, I think that was a big reason why I wasn't too great at it, and I didn't really want to do it that often. And I was like really annoyed all the time. Like, I would get triggered. I can't snap for shit. But that hasn't happened, and everything's completely changed. I just got these speakers back here, ever so high enough that I'm happy. But with my mic set the way it is, and this little cover on it, you know, you guys can't hear the music coming out of my speakers. This is perfect. Absolute perfection. I know, Will, you were saying that Omari, the sound was coming out cool out of the headset, but you know, I'll listen to it once if I can remember where it was and be like, that's neat, and then I'll be okay. 100 bitty cat headband ear queen keep winning. Yeah, no headband. Thank goodness. So lucky. And I'm not good at sewing, and even if I was okay or comfortable with my sewing machine, this type of material I know I would have still a hard time with. Oh, Ben, can you see if you get the little bit badge from Star Ocean 1 available to you? You should have a gold one available. I uploaded it just for you, actually. Doze, this one is sweet. I was so nervous at the trolls, but the fourth time was the charm, and it was a really good fight. Leon died, so I got to share the experience between, you know, Bowman, Reyna, and Claude, which is just perfect. So it was worth it. It was great. Let's save this sweet 10 minutes. Yay! But oh no, Madame Atois, she had the silver one, so the silver one was available. I wonder why you're not seeing it. But she had hers. Where is Atois? She needs to pop one in here. So I saw her yesterday, and I noticed it. There you are! James Fox! I was just saying I wish you were in here to see these splits. I was like, you were in here for so long yesterday, you deserve to see these splits. And welcome, Raiders. Well, keep trying for me, Ben. Wait, not yet. Okay, we're almost there. You were doing second evolution? Have I not followed you? I definitely didn't see that. I need to play that myself. We're gonna compete. How far are you through it? I've never played it. Have you played that one? Man, I'm trying not to be salty that you can't see that bit bag. It's the gold money bag from Star Ocean 1. Alright, I need to get Celine out of my party. I really wish I didn't take her.
Wow, very red.
Watch My Bad X-Men Arcade runs tomorrow. MMMMK.
It speaks. I feel like that took a lot longer than it should have, but whatever. Watch My Bad X-Men Arcade runs tomorrow. Okay. You're doing some, when are your runs going? You can tell me your time. I know it's, to take 3 hours. To add 3 hours. You beat them many times where you're using an emulator to save states to speed things up. Started a new game, got to recruiting opera before taking a break. That's actually when I was playing through this casually. That's actually where I got to. I got to opera not too long after her, and that's about when I stopped. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just be playing Second Evolution. Maybe I should just stay away from him. This butter actually working at high proficiency is so nice. What do you mean? I feel like when I'm in the air, that move shouldn't hit me.
My eyes are hazy.
You're wrong.
Oh, he's so mad. That face.
You're alive.
Once? Really?
I can't go further.
At high proficiency, once it levels up, it hits less?
You're all.
Oh, it's an anti-air. Okay, yeah. Alright. The new hitbox is worse for some reason. They fixed that in the second evolution. What do you mean the new hitbox is worse? The new hitbox? You mean like the second evolution hitbox is worse? Oh, the new hitbox once it levels up. Once it's high level and he does it with a front flip. Oh, I know the front flip that you're talking about. Okay, yeah. Really? I didn't know that. I honestly don't use Head Splitter that much. I use it later on. I know, you know, just as an initial move to like get over the breath, I guess, of the Synod. And you use it in the final boss. I guess you Head Splitter into Indalcio or whatever, Indalcio. Alright, so we're coming up with another restroom break. I really don't have to go, but I don't want to regret not going, so I'm gonna make it happen. Hey, poser! Front flip is when you switch to the twin slash. I do have a cat, Poro-chan. I've got Ginger, who's sleeping right there. I've got Blanket, who's sleeping upstairs, and I've got Tobias, who's sleeping somewhere too. Normally he's on that tree. They're all adopted, well, except for technically Blanket. She's a street kitty, so you know she has no adoption papers or anything like that. Thank you for the follow, Poru. I appreciate it. You appreciate some for your booty. Alright. Bathroom break's coming. Oh shit! I never split. I'm so jazzed about everything, I keep forgetting to split. Also, I'm still getting used to having this pedal. You love this damn game, but I've never considered speed running it. Maybe I'll give it a try. I mean, my strats I stole from the speedrunning website, and then I edited those. I never thought I'd have edits to do, but I customize these a lot for my needs. And my needs are usually directions or stressing the importance of something. Okay. I have to remember my splits. The splits. Leon is such a brat. It's actually one of the reasons I don't mind never playing Claude's route. I've never, yeah. Keeping Leon? What a bust. Alright. One time, I forgot that I was supposed to win a fight first and then die to mandrakes. And I mandraked my whole party too early. I shouldn't ever do that again, but that fear is always in the back of my head. I know he doesn't, but I mean, that's just how much I dislike him. And Randa tries to be like, it's part of his charm. No, it isn't. So whenever, you know, they get lost at sea, it's almost like, that's what you get, you little brat. Draked. I like that. Get draked, fools. Okay. Ooh. Good blue roots. All right, so I'm glad that I asked or told you what I was thinking of doing. I will definitely. I didn't watch Amelia's run. I actually just kind of skipped forward like 10 minutes and saw bits and pieces of it. But I'll watch Blues instead then. I mean, I honestly, I just want to be able to say, because I love Saga Frontier so much, that I have speedrun at least one of the characters' stories. You know what you don't hear anybody talking about? Red. Red doesn't get a good ride. I constantly forget about him. But, funny enough, Red's my tier, or my 3-month sub emote face. I probably should change it to blue, but since Amelia is 9 months, it just feel like it would mesh to, it would, what's the word I'm looking for? It wouldn't stand out enough. Diaz does, he does. I think one of my favorite lines is, I'll get rid of them in a minute. Oh, Diaz. Oh, you guy. Hold on a second. Maybe you can see it if I do this. All right, you can see there. The little Amelia. I mean, she's got a gold star, so it kind of messes it up maybe a little bit, but you can see my little Amelia's right there. And the year one is obviously a Celis. Obviously. I can't believe it. I can. That would have been too easy. Oh, look at the little gargoyle booty. Oh, they're naked.
Here's the enemy. Do it with spirit. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Uh-oh! Yeah! Sorry. Yeah! Yeah! Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Gotta beat the game as Amelia as a fist punching bad bitch. I only go her masked not masked crusader, the Pink Panther or whatever, the masked Pink Panther route. DSC all the way. I don't know, it's probably not even really that good because of how much it costs, but it's just so satisfying to get it. What I like is
This is bad.
what is it, Hide Behind or whatever, where she the run that Chuck showed me, she uses it so she for a combo with White Rose, and she just, you know, runs over and goes and then runs off, and the monster just kind of looks behind it real quick like, what? For some reason I love that move. Diaz's always character is super serious and stoic, and then one game I tried using him after a battle, he said that was okay. Yeah, I feel like, especially with the way Rihanna describes him, that he changed once his family was murdered, and, you know, he was like, I wasn't strong enough. Oh, shit. Gosh, these splits are so wrong. Mother. You'll do it when you stream. I'll see. I will see. But yeah, that demon does look like Elvis, doesn't it? I want to know who styles his hair and where did he get his clothing? It's so weird of thinking these big baddies, like, going to the tailor shop, you know? I'm feeling something. Yeah, oh man, the endgame voices. I'll warm you up to your bones. I mean, even though like first time, like younger, loving this game and playing through it, I just would be like, what did he say? Hot, 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 hot. Hide behind is useful for setting up combos with its priority and great send properties. Things the game doesn't tell you exist. Yeah, exactly, Grand Calabash. That's the thing, like, that makes me nervous about the game, but also excited that I really want to understand all of these factors that run behind the scenes in Saga Frontier that you just would never know exist or are a thing. I mean, I've got that. I love the guide just because I love having that kind of stuff. I like having something from Saga Frontier, but it sucks so bad. The maps are so hard to see, and I know for a fact one of the maps is wrong. The HP on the bosses are absolutely wrong. It says the Earth Dragon has something like 16,000 HP. Yeah, get out of here. It doesn't mention how things scale based on how many fights you've had. It doesn't mention the battle tier system. I've only learned about that recently, and I keep forgetting about it and need to be reminded that it exists. It doesn't teach you anything about how to set up getting the monster form that you want. I always just felt so blessed when I got the Triceratops that I felt scared to change anything because that was the best I could do. I think once I got a black dragon. But I was looking at that website a long time ago and I wanted to play again just because I wanted to play with Ricky and the monsters and get the monsters I wanted so I could know, like, okay, I know that. I can do that. I understand how this works. I want that for me. I know, Chuck. I didn't know Diva had such little HP. I was so mad. I'm like, no. You're like, good run. I'm like, excuse me. She has way more HP than that. And then you were like, well, actually. I'm like, fuck. It's fun to learn new things. And I imagine that the new Saga, or the remaster, will still have that going. But I'd also like to think that they'll have a better, like, tutorial section or some character that mentions it or something. I think more people would have liked Saga Frontier if it had a comprehensive tutorial. Where, like, you could go there with one character and get through it, and then it would be optional if you wanted to go back. Because you don't want to do the same tutorial for each story. Like, ugh, God. Snuggles, get in there. I love your musky, salty ocean scent. Oh God, you need a bath. The HP to listen to guys for theoretical situation you found out about. That's what I thought. I'm like, when Chuck said that, I was flipping through my guide, and I was like, you mother. I'm like, so this is the HP it would have if, in theory, I didn't like fight anyone. Oh, toe cramp, toe cramp. Oh, I gotta work out these feet. Earth Dragon, here it is. 16,000 HP, I was correct. Yeah, that's what it listed as Earth Dragon. Liars. Lies and deceit. Bring it in, everybody. Wait, no, 6 feet, please. Put on your mask. Sarcasm? What's sarcasm with what? Convoluted monster evolution to Saga. Yes. Well, I honestly thought there was no rhyme or reason for it for the longest time. There's nothing more perfect than Saga Frontier. Oh yeah, okay, sarcasm. There it is. Like a truck full. Beep, beep. Did someone order some sarcasm? We're out of stock now. Yeah, I just figured that out. I'm trying not to get too hung up on following chat because I need to make sure that I'm doing this shit right. So I'm only looking sporadically, and even then I might have to catch up at another point. This lady's so stupid. We watched stuff on like here by ourselves, no supply. I can't imagine how we smell and how ragged we look. And she's like, So they're coming to save us? Like, lady, what do you think? Would we be here by our lonesome if they were? Now she's just like staring off into the corner like, damn. Honestly, they're lucky they're not being attacked at all. Count your blessings. And shortly enough, you're gonna find you have bigger things to worry about. There ain't no ship saving you from what's coming. Unless it was a spaceship. Monsters are amazing if you know what you're doing with them, which the game doesn't explain. Yep, nope, game does not. Game, please. Did someone order some sarcasm? I don't have any more, I'm all out. I don't have any more sarcasm to give. I'm spent, it's gone, no more. Yeah. Nada. Empty. Sarcasm has left the building. So normally, a good speedrunner who's on world record pace would have entered disc 2 10 minutes ago, I believe. All right. Get this, and then try to leave and get the card. Switch Claude and Raina's position. Alright. I gotta make sure that Celine is back out of the party. Man, I really messed up saying I didn't want to pick Celine and then immediately got her. Oh. Head Splitter is still gonna be on Claude. So last time somehow I missed. Oh, I know what I did last time. I went to the left chest instead of the first chest, like a fool. That's why I didn't have the meteor ring. Also, what is the difference between the meteor ring and the berserk ring and the oh crap. All right. Replace. Specialty. Shit. Save. Berserk Ring gives double damage with the downside of not stacking with another Berserk Ring or damage buff of an all dying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Meteor Ring adds a second hit to your base stat. Okay, with Meteor Ring, I thought somebody said it doesn't work on someone. It works, it makes Claude's attacks hit multiple times. So does Meteor Ring not work for Diaz? Am I to understand that? Not taking the risk. Those pictures are weird. It will not work with killer moves or on Diaz in second story. Okay. So Berserk Ring and Meteor Ring is on Claude, and Might Ring on Diaz is what makes the most sense, as opposed to Might Ring and Meteor Ring on Claude and the Berserk Ring on Diaz. See what was originally supposed to work, just doesn't. Yep, oh, that's PlayStation era games for you. The glitchiest of them all. It says, yeah, it says Berserk Ring on Diaz. Should we do that? Also, why do I have to go over to the cutscene with Claude and the spaceship? Do I really have to go to that cutscene? This is a really best dungeon theme. It really is. Peppa Jam. I need to add Peppa Jam in there. Alright, I'll change it up in a second. Like, why do I have to do this scene? So wait, I don't have to do this? Can I actually skip that part? Holy shit, I've been doing that every time. I'll be stopped later, but is it okay? Does it matter? Like, does it matter?
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Do it!
So I should go back after this? Should I go back after this and do it? Or should I just wait to be blinked back there? So I should go down after this and just finish that cutscene? Or should I be blinked back? Go back and see it? Alright, I'll go back. Oh well. Come on, Diaz, hit somebody. Oh, okay. Alright. So it's worth spending the time to just walk back. Because sometimes I feel like I'm wasting time by, walking back in the fight. But, okay, it's for people in the air, just spend a minute to go walk away from the enemy. Got it. Sometimes I'm frustrated. I'm so close and it's just like so lame. Alright. Man, it would be awesome if I could skip this scene. I don't need my notes, excuse me, for anything for a little bit now. Chaos Sword is a much better close-up attack if you're going to be close up. Okay. That'll make that fight go a lot faster in the future. So, in Dalacio, he counts, I guess, as aerial. He's an aerial target. I know he's floating. I just don't know if that's the same. He's like hovering, I guess. No! The chicken sandwich doesn't deserve it. Well, I don't know. I mean, does it look good? Is it crispy? Is it another Carl's Jr. commercial? That's a lot of commercials you're getting. That's actually really frustrating. How often are you getting them? It seems like every 15 minutes. Which is really lame. I mean, that's basically like TV commercials. You think so? You don't know if Triple Airs hits him? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I did the fight as Claude anyway with, you know, the attack vial, so I'm not going to overthink that. I'm trying to think of what other aerial bosses we have coming up. Does the centered count? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. I think the fights that I have to fight with as Diaz aren't aerial. Everything else is going to be a lot of, yeah, basically from here on out, it's going to be a lot of attack vial, Eternal Sphere, Claude, action. Center does count? Okay. Alright, one more time. I don't need to do this, but so nervous that I'll, you know, mess something up. Up we go! Whew, no fight. Whew. Tubular. Gotta go. Did someone order Rena? Funny, Twitch gave up on me. Maybe it got the hint that I'm a complete cheapskate. What do you mean it gave up on you? I've been having some really bad Twitch issues the past couple days where like I'll minimize Twitch and say like I'll have Final Fantasy Tactics Battleground on my actual like Twitch page, and I'll take a streamer that I want to watch that's on and, you know, open up a new window. So I'll have, you know, that going on. And I might minimize them for whatever reason. And then I'll open one of them back up and it'll be completely black. And then I'll open the other one up and that'll be black or like half black. And I have no idea what's going on, and it won't fix itself unless I exit Twitch and restart it. You're not getting many ads? Oh, dang. Twitch is like, this guy's not ordering a chicken sandwich anytime soon. I don't know, Benjinator. What have you been eating lately? Maybe Twitch is like, this guy smells like a guy who likes Carl's Jr. Although it doesn't sound like you do. So you think it would take the hint. This guy's talking mad smack, bro. Apparently Carl's Jr. wants to eat you. Oh, how the turntables. It's still debatable which cutscene is longer, Claude coming back to the ship or Reyna remembering her mom at the lab. Both are pretty aggravating for speed runs. Yeah. I don't know anything about Claude being on the ship. I think I've only ever... I don't know if I've played Claude's run long enough to get that far, but I know I've seen it. Because there's that battle suit. So I think maybe I did it. But I also could be confusing this with some Star Ocean 1 foolery.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
You are
Look
lying.
at him run! Let him go! Hup, 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 hup.
No. No.
wanted, this could be a bathroom break, actually. One time I got so scared I somehow accidentally pressed the X button. And yeah. I wish you could cancel out of an attack. You can't cancel out of running. Can't cancel out of an attack. Can you do that in Second Evolution? Charles is fine. It's like if Jack in the Box had a little brother that everyone forgot about. I was at Jack in the Box once and it seemed good, but there were I don't know. We were in California. It was like late at night, and some drunk people behind us rear-ended us because our van of 6 was taking too long to place an order, and the cops didn't want to come out because that's not what cops care about in LA, even though we were in a rental and we needed a police report. And everybody was mad at us. We literally had someone step on their gas and rear-end us in a drive-through, and the cops were more mad at us than they were them. Didn't get DUIs. No, none of them got arrested. If you did that in this state, your ass would be going to jail so fast. It really jaded me. Ever since then, I'm like, I really hate LA. These people suck. In Second Evolution, pressing X forces an attack that can't be canceled. Yeah, that's here too. Nothing but home cooking here for months. Yeah, I love that, Calabash. Home cooking. If there was ever a time to learn to do it, it's now. I cannot wait to do my Valentine's Day cooking stream next week. All right. Maybe you guys can give me your opinions on this. Hold on a second. I wish just pressing the disc swap option would work, but when I tried it yesterday, I just got a black screen. Even though when I first tried it, it worked. But when I tried it during the actual run, it was just black screen. You learned to master some vegetable korma. Ooh. In Second Story, you can. They took away manual in Second Evolution. I wonder why. Spell option messing around with mini systems. You have 5 now. You should send me a picture of all of them because that's a lot of little babies. That's a lot of babies. I wonder what they all look like. I mean, do they all run the same stuff? Do they run differently? Do you have a favorite? Queenie, Queenie. I said Queen! Sorry. But yeah, I want to do a Valentine's Day cooking stream to try to maybe motivate people who are unsure, on the fence, to, even if they don't have someone to cook for, do Valentine's Day themselves. So I'm going to make some stuff I've always wanted to. And I ordered some little mini springform pans. So I'm going to make a mini strawberry cheesecake. And I'm going to make a mini crab cheesecake. And it's actually not as cheesy as you might think. And it's extremely savory, so they won't clash. They won't be like, oh, it's too much. So for the main course, I want a crab cheesecake with, I got this little heart cookie cutter coming in. So I'm going to cut out like little heart-shaped potato pieces, like scalloped. And so heart-shaped roasted potatoes, and a balsamic haricot vert almondine, which is basically French-style green beans. I've never French-cut green beans, so I'm gonna give it a shot. And balsamic vinaigrette, balsamic glaze, and toasted almond slivers. I think that sounds like a good dinner. And then for dessert, Strawberry cheesecake. What do you guys think? Would you guys watch that? Heartatoes! Nice. Oh, hey, Aaron. Welcome to the dinner table. I hope you're hungry. If you weren't, maybe you are now. But what do you guys think? Would anybody be interested in any of those? Or does anybody have any ideas? Like a side, maybe? I guess I gotta think of a nice, like, beverage, like a non-alcoholic beverage to make. I found this thing I have where you make ice cubes in the shape of spheres. Fancy. And I haven't used it in a while, so I'm testing it out now in the freezer. And if it goes well, I was thinking maybe I can pour like some lemonade in there, so I have nice little lemon juice ice balls. Or maybe like some like I don't want to do over strawberry anything. I don't know. I got a couple days. I'm gonna go to the grocery store either Wednesday or Thursday, and depending on what day I can go is when I'll know when I can stream. I'd like to stream that very night, especially since crab meat is involved. They run more or less the same stuff, but they all have their limitations. They all kind of crap out when it comes to 64 and PS2 games and beyond. I need help. I need help being able to play Lost Odyssey. I do. I got so excited the other day. I'm like, oh wait, I've got a fresh new computer. Maybe I can find a way to finally play that game. Maybe not. If you ever touch Saga Frontier, I highly recommend these codes to reduce the grind but keep the spirit of the game. What? Are there codes there? Oh, I can't click on it. Somebody save that and put it in my Discord, please. Someone put that in my Discord, please. Or DM it to me. Graphical lag reduction? Oh, wait, those codes probably aren't useful to me, are they? Let's get out of here. Did somebody say more cutscenes? So, Aaron, are you, or is it Iran? Are you a Star Ocean fan? Saga games are too hard, no thanks to a terrible leveling system. I don't know how I can love a game that frustrates me and I don't understand it. So I was looking at my games over there. I need to take my Wii upstairs, and I haven't turned it on in a long time, and I want it to still work because I love Wii Yoga Fit. I love it. I want to get that Wii Adventure or the Switch Adventure, but it's hard to find and super expensive. Damn you, Nintendo. But I still, I love Wii Fit Yoga. Wii Fit Yoga and WarioWare are the only two games I own for the Wii still, other than what's on the system. And they're freaking glorious. When I get everything set upstairs, hopefully my Wii still works. If not, I will buy a new one. Although I will miss all the games I purchased. But it should still work. I don't see why it shouldn't still work. Who knows, maybe if it doesn't, I can get it fixed. But, you know how it is. You see something you haven't turned on for a year or two, and you're like, oh, moment of truth. And all my TVs are wall-mounted, so I don't even know if it can go in. I just got this new TV. It's 65 inches because my last one broke. And the idea of trying to plug anything else into it now scares the poop out of me. But I don't even know if it should have component inputs. I don't see why not. I don't know why I forgot to take a moment to look. But the one upstairs definitely should. It's a bit older. But if it works, when I get set up upstairs with my new desk, whenever I get the new desk, I don't know when I'm going to get it, maybe next month. I'd like to stream that stuff. Maybe get some people up and moving in chat. Especially since spring is just around the corner. I'll work it out. But I have one of the, what is it? I got Romancing Saga 2 or 3 for the Steam. And it just seems like, I guess maybe so open. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm like, what am I doing here anymore? But what really confuses me, and there was a small point in time years ago when it first came out that I figured out Saga Frontier 2. I was playing it a couple months ago, and I am lost. Absolutely lost. Speaking of being lost, I don't know if you saw the whole gang just try to exit stage left. They're literally trying to go back to the transporter that brought them here and back to the middle of the woods. I always want Gnarl to be like, hey, wait, you guys are going the wrong way. But no, he's like, hey, wait, I need to talk to Randa alone, please. Let's get out. Easter Island Gnarl, go back to your mountain. It makes it so it's more likely to get stats up after battle, more likely to learn skills, more likely to find items. More, if you get strong enough and not able to get stats from enemies, not up the battle rank. Oh, those are some sweet codes. So where do you put those codes? In the system? Man, I miss my PlayStation 1 Game Shark days where I just had unlimited WP and JP. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. It's the only thing I used. Constantly at 256 or something like that. Never going down. So glorious. Ooh, okay, so I can use that? Can somebody like DM me that? If not, put it in my Discord channel, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Alright, what am I doing here? Alright, I'm leaving this place immediately. There's nothing I need to get here. Alright, we're going to try to get... We should get the Eternal Sphere pretty easily. Where am I going? Hey man, you guys don't look too good. I can't believe that we don't get full healed at this point. You feel like you just did a supreme drop? Like when like a monster does a item drop? Music Talent 5. Shit. Man, that went a lot better last time, too. I'm trying. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm like, ah! What do you mean? Selena's only 23. What? What is going on? Why can't I get Hail the Goddess? Not this. Don't do this to me, game. Don't be like this. I'm so nice to you. Shit. There we go. All right, so I'm still gonna try one more time. Nope. I don't know if actually putting on another rainbow diamond is gonna help, but I know they stack, but I didn't know if it would help me with my success of this. This went a lot better last time too. Like a lot better. There's one. There's two. Yes. All right. We're out of here. We're gonna go save, guys. Now is our moment. This went so well last time. I should have equipped stuff first, but whatever. Shit. No, no! Oh, damn it. There it is. Awesome. Now it says to do Berserk Ring and Might Chain on Claude. But I don't know why we would just leave a Meteor Ring sitting there. Get in. There you go. So I don't know, what do you guys think? Am I supposed to... Should I take the Meteor Ring off of Claude and put on the Berserk Ring, or is it fine the way it is? Berserk plus Might is the largest attack boost. Alright, I'll take it off if I get a chance. I should, if I get a chance. I'll switch it. Jack in the Box strikes back. Honestly, I could go for a really nice, like, nacho cheeseburger. Alright, yeah, I don't think I get a chance to put it on. This should be fine. See? That's your ride. Probably. Maybe. Honestly, these people are supposed to be here for billions of years just chilling. You think they would know better than this stuff. But then again, they're still working with CRT TVs. CRTVs? Oh my god. My foot is cold, trying to tuck it in under there. With Atlas later. Wait, is the Atlas ring in the Field of Power? Because I never go grab that thing. That's that's in the Field of Power to the left ladder, right? Not the left, the right ladder when you're going up, right? I never grab that. Should I be grabbing that if that's where it is? I could be wrong. I don't know otherwise. What's the point in getting it? What's the elemental weakness on the Atlas ring? Yeah, I never get the Atlas ring. I never do. Atlas ring hits like a truck. Yeah, I've been fine without it on the speed run. Everything? Yeah, I don't know. I've been fine without it. And honestly, you can't go over, what, 9,999 anyway? Beep, boop, boop. Boop-a-doop. Ow. Everything would be fine if they just only uploaded Reyna's info. They didn't need Claudes. They don't need Claudes. This is specific, like, just so we can shed some tears over killing an endangered species. You don't like the damage cap? Nobody likes the damage cap. That's one of the many reasons why I imagine magic users suck in this game. Yo, your ride's going nuts! Someone pull the e-brake. I always thought that thing looked so weird. I guess it's like some kind of bio-organic...
Here it comes.
Looks like I can use my
Oh.
force.
Oh!
You're alive.
dead.
Did I not equip the Eternal Sphere? I thought I did. Oh, there it is.
Not dead.
Come on, buddy. This is not going well, and I don't know. This went fine last time doing the same thing. There we go.
Let's get going.
Whatever. I like how mad they are at each other. I like how that one assistant looks like, or is like, they kind of had an idea. Like, I told you this was a bad idea. Poof. Alright, I'll remember that in the future. For this fight, put the damage boost on Diaz and do air slashes. Got it. And let Claude do his thing. Should I still attack Vile Claude? Way more consistent. That's fine. It can be frustrating. Like sometimes it'll go by like, oh crap. I'll pinch him easily enough. He'll get stun locked and it'll. But I don't seem to be doing a lot of stun locks yet, so I might need to start investing some points into my combat skills. Diaz can flinch like. Can air slash do that? Where could this be? People just sending us in transporters to random people's houses. Oh, that's right, I could have gone straight. I like how Noelle's like, what the hell are you doing in my house? Meanwhile, you know, he's got a transporter in the back room and the door is wide open. Like, really? Can you be that surprised? What do you think we're doing here? And the people on the other side, they don't give us any paperwork or anything. They're just like, I bet this will freak Noelle out. Stop! You violated the law. Hands behind your back. Let me see some ID. I said hands behind your back. Ah. Actual star stun are random. They are? Damn. I really wish there was like a combat move I could invest into that would increase those chances. So should I put Berserk Ring now and Might Ring back on Claude? You've made your last mistake, thief. Thief? You stopped me before I even got to your chests. By the way, nice carpet, bro. I should? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do... Don't look so sad. Turn that frown upside down, buddy. Is he walking around with punching gloves on? Like boxing gloves? Oh. I don't know why I did that. Here we go. You're one bit. See, where's Ben? Ben should have one of those, and he says he doesn't see it. I know though, isn't it so cute? You get a badge, and you get a badge. Everybody gets a one bit badge. It's from Star Ocean 1 though, so I was like, oh, that's appropriate. It's perfect size. Shit. See, now this song isn't annoying, but it's not great either. I could take it or leave it. It looked like little candy corns jutting out of the wall. Hey girl, what's going on? This didn't show up until you fell off of 3rd place. Oh, I thought you could get the option to replace your 3rd or your number 1 or number 2 or number 3 with the badge if you didn't feel like it. Aha, not this time. Gotta wait until that 2nd line that used to get me. Not anymore. We cruising. Walking on this weird stuff. This looks bad for your health. Sometimes it gets me there because the battles in this screen seem to be excessive. It might be in the settings, but you haven't touched anything. That's why I try to ask people like to take a look-see. Sometimes I forget and I take a look and I'm like, ooh, custom stuff. Why do you have to stand in front of them? Move. That's fine. Whatever.
It was okay. Yes.
We did it. Ah, one of my favorite parts. Claude's straight, like he hasn't learned a lesson. He's like, hey, stand back, guys. I got this. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this one too. Like, what? That's not the way, Claude. he's like, oh, I guess I don't get to beat it up. I was told that flip is not the skill you want because it'll always flip you when you want. The best way is to manually run around the back. But what I did there was I was kind of at the side of Archimede and it obviously goes straight to the front. I know, Chuck, right? I told you that last run. I'm like, if I just didn't do some screw-ups, I would be in the money because my RNG for creation and stealing was phenomenal. Not as good this round. I actually don't even know where I saved 10 minutes earlier, to be honest with you. Between the Claris Sage and I guess the trolls? I still don't know though. I don't know how I did it. I lost 5 minutes last time. So I'm up 10 minutes this time. But I still have no idea. Noelle's like, take me with you. Oh shit. Alright. He doesn't waste any time and I'm not gonna leave him here to die. You could just say, no, you stay here. But he doesn't add anything to the time as far as I know. And I already got Celine, so just jump aboard. The more the merrier. Let's save some lives. Shit. I did not mean to do that. So, because you don't know how long this might take, I think it's easier to buy the tickets, save, and then just that way you can load and just run straight in. Alright, let's see what it's gonna be like. Shit! Claude has finally learned how to reproduce. A little early. I really hope this doesn't take too long. See, what I mean is you don't want to flip because I guess I was led, like, the impression I got was if you are behind, fuck yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty sweet. He's so fast. I don't think even a cheetah could catch a boy now. We're zooming. Zoom. If only we were a little bit faster on the world screen. Alright, time to get hit with some bad news. That is a good question. I should make a new save. Oh wait, it's too late. I already went up. I should find a save where I can. I don't know. I should find something. We should figure that out. We should figure that out later. I got so many saves. I'm sure there's one where I have a rainbow diamond and the ability to get pickpocket and then see if it goes up. Because I'd imagine that the only way it would help is if it actually increased the pickpocket ability. But I thought Rainbow Diamond only worked for, like, item creation type of things. I could be wrong. I cut those bunny's legs right off. Don't mind if I do. You don't need this. You're not going anywhere. They look like a pizza. Like a slice of pizza. And that table looks like a band-aid. Alright, let's go. And before I forget. I didn't think that was going to be all the way at the bottom. From now on, I gotta remember to use my side buttons to get down there fast. I mean, we're looking good, folks. I think we're looking pretty good. Hey girl, where are you going? I gotta learn to park my standard in the right direction. Alright, last time I didn't kill or move glitch as well as I should have in this area. Yikes! Jinkies! That's bright. I'm blind and I can't see. You cannot unsee it.
Here it comes.
Be careful.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Poison. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
I guess I could attack File, but I don't see the point. I don't see how like
I did
it
it.
really saves time. Ooh, look at all those rainbow diamonds. I don't need to know. I don't know if I need to do that again after the fight, but better safe than sorry. And if I ever get the cave in again, which I've only gotten that once, that's where that little ledge is where I yell Echo to get the heck off. Making my way downtown. What is it? Making my way downtown. Walking fast. People pass. Going home. It's so interesting to me that we're this far into the game and it's the first press X to climb a ladder instance. This is something like you usually see within the first half an hour of a game. Alright, I shouldn't have to have done that, but I'm good now. I know I'm good. I know I'm good, good. Piano. Na 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 na. So the Atlas ring was right there, or is right there. Say hi, Atlas ring. Bye, Atlas ring. Shit. All right, I got into a fight here last time, even though I used the glitch. I think it was coming back, actually. No Atlas ring. Nope. I've never taken it. I know, but it has a bunch of elemental weaknesses. And that scurs me. Although I probably die from any elemental attack anyway.
I won't lose.
Here I go. Air
Here I
slash.
go!
Hoo-yah!
Beat him up! Get him! Oh, yeah, oh. Robot sandwich. Delicious. Nope, don't press it yet.
We have a
Waste
full
of
score with
time.
this. Advance forward.
I forgot to kill off Diaz and Bowman. Damn it! He died a lot faster than I thought he was going to. Just don't get hit easy. Alright, he is not level 38. So we need to go to Love first. And then we're gonna make our U-turn back around to intelligence. We would go to intelligence first, but I forgot to kill off Diaz and Bowman. You know what? I'm probably gonna kill them off in the Field of Love battle, because they're pretty useless in that fight anyway. Did somebody order another flashback? Oh god, oh my toes. She's too fragile and underleveled to use it. Use what? Where is her husband at? People of Aria have it rough, man. Bandits in the forest. Husbandos dying. And you never ever see Rena grieve for her father, either of them. She never asks or talks about any of them. The only thing that sucks is when this switches around, the Jewel of Intelligence and the Jewel of Love splits are now reversed, so they're not quite accurate. But whatever, all that matters is the end result. And I'm gonna get us some results. So last time I still got into a fight here. Maybe I used it too soon. So I'm gonna do it again. But that's how I ended up with the blood armor. Or the bloody armor and the bloody helmet. Sometimes I wonder if it would be quicker just to go to the Echo spot and take the avalanche to the beginning of the level, but I don't think it would be. But that is something I would like to mess with. Some downtime. Do a timer thing of both routes. See what happens. I don't know. I know that. I don't know. I don't know anything. Yeah, there's no way it would be quicker. How do I drive this thing? Alright, this is easy peasy. It's almost, this is a joke, really. I guess I'd imagine that this is supposed to be the first dungeon you do. I mean, if you're thinking about playing this game for the first time, like what would draw you? It would be the floating island. It would be the first place I would go. Pretty sure it was the first place I went. The floating island, hell yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Access, baby. Oh, he does tell you go to love first? Well, there you go. There you have it. Duh, I'm over here overthinking things. I don't listen to that guy. All I can do is stare at his gigantic forehead and his huge chin. Oh, that's true. If you know that there is an amusement park. Whoop, almost forgot. This is such a weird boss. It's so sad and pathetic. You know what they say about Nidians with big chins? Massive healing power. He must, because somehow we make it out of that one place alive, and so does he. My wife! Of course you do. Final Fantasy VII came out like 2 years ago. Actually, my golden saucer painting. Oh my gosh, how old is that thing now? 4 years. I need to start painting again.
Here I go.
I need to take care of that thing. I need to.
Air slash.
You're all.
Stop!
Poison pill. Poison pill.
Excuse me?
Air splash. Air splash. Air splash. Air splash. Air splash. Air splash.
Ooh, that had me sweating. I've never seen that go off. I fucked up. I fucked up, fam. But we're okay. We're okay. Woo! I need to save. With Atlas Ring, none of this would have happened. I will try that in my next run. I promise you that. Succubus sandwich. More flashbacks. Woo! Gotta go fast. Making me dizzy. Alright, so this time split's gonna be a little off. But it's fine. It'll be back to normal once I get to the Jewel of Courage. Gosh, I hate the Field of Intelligence. Get up! We got places to be! Stop lazying around. Yeah, that Glod is misleading. But it's nice looking. It's so pretty. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. You guys don't look so good. I want to know who installed that, like, guardrail with the "you want to go this way" arrow sign on it in this mystical dungeon with where you can only reach with protected runes, but somebody put in a caution, go this way. Safety. I can't believe I did not safety save a little bit more than I have been. I mean, I'm pretty sure in the run that I saw, it was like, what? Person saved only like 5 or 6 times. I must have saved at least like a dozen and a half already. This is the field of love, and I'm sure people really love not getting lost. This is true. I really hate getting lost. So the opposite of hate would love. Be love. This is where you usually get the mithril, so you don't craft it. How do you get it here? Because I know you need 2. Would you already have one? I guess. See, I don't know if I would have made it here without the Eternal Sphere. Wizard's drop. So you would get into. Oh, you mean like during a casual run? Yo, oh, it's the casual life for me. I'm a plebeian. It took me a while to figure out that that there was a run out there for me. I am not good at pixel perfect or frame perfect execution runs, like doing the glitches in Secret of Evermore. Whew, stresses me out. I at least was very happy and I felt more confident when I was able to do them, but doing it consistently and all that is just like stressful. And I love Donkey Kong Country, man. I love all of them, but I know that is not for me. So I got really lucky when I felt the desire to watch, to do this and just have the stream open next to me of somebody else doing it, or a video, and it worked out. Like this is perfect. I can do stuff like this. Maybe not world record pace, but I can cheese. I can definitely do cheese runs. DNNK, it's called the killer move glitch. If you do it right and fast enough, you won't get into a fight. So if you notice, I'm not getting into any random battles. In a perfect run of this, you won't get into a single random battle. I got into one by accident, and well, not by accident because I messed up. But now, I do need that. If I don't put shooting stars on, I won't be able to win this battle. Oh, she is right. Whenever I was following along, I was tired of being in the cross cave. I'm like, there's gotta be, you know what? I don't even want to play this game casually right now. I want to go fast. And I was curious. I'm like, well, let me just put on a video on YouTube and just kind of follow along and see what happens. And unfortunately, because it was on mute, I had no idea what the guy was doing either. I was trying to copy it, but not successfully. It was only like maybe a third of the way successfully. Alright, Queenie, you don't need to do that, but thank you. How did those two die already? What did they do? Normally they don't die. So that right there, see how it was healing him? That's why you need shooting stars. Man, Diaz Bowman, you two need to get up off the ground. You're looking rather pathetic. But yeah, so after I did that run, that took me like 11 hours. So yeah, I watched the video and looked up things, and I realized, I'm like, oh, that's how he wasn't getting in the battles. That's what he was doing. That's what that means. Oh, once again, we're back to Raina's favorite woods where something tragic happens. Gee, surprise, surprise. Dia says, waste of time going to sleep. I must take a nap. Imagine a family life where if you check your killer moves fast enough, you don't get into arguments. Oh my gosh. I would take that 100%. Like in the middle of like, hey, what are you doing? I'm talking to you. Boop, boop. You were saying? That's a good question. What was I saying? You hungry? Come on, Raina. Work that magic. Literally. I don't know. She wouldn't heal Bossman. She only heals characters of dubious intent. Morally questionable people. What good is healing powers if you're not even gonna use them? Oh well, he made good compost, I'm sure. Let's get out of here. Oh. I'm facing the exact opposite direction I want to be facing. Land, damn you. No! I know eventually I think I want to put head splitter back on, but I can't remember when that is. She's like, oh gosh, I hate Raina sometimes. She's like, don't surprise me like that. Who are you talking to? It's not Claude's fault. And by the way, we've been to 3 other dungeons where the same thing has happened. Get with it, lady. Ominous dungeon music. Woo, I shouldn't have done that. We're letting you know this is an important item. Taking the donut downtown. You just got back. Did you try controlling Diaz in the field of intelligence? No, I didn't. I did Ripper Blast from behind. Diaz died immediately. I mean, I like looked away for a second, and both Diaz and Bowman were sleeping soundly. I mean, I wish I could fall asleep that fast. One of the few times where you don't want to button mash. Courage is the worst. Yeah, I didn't like this when I was younger. There are so many nifty statues though in this game. Like, who's making those sculptures? Like, these ones are really cool looking. Like the holding the glass thing. That would be something like really fun to make, especially if you have those glass terrariums or something.
They seem tough.
Be careful.
Catch me if you can.
We have a full score with this. Advance
It's
forward.
It's absurd. What's absurd? Boom, 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 boom. Ah, not another flashback. My emotions can't handle it. I need more items. And the thing is, I don't think I can buy attack vials in Central City. And do I need more attack vials? No, actually, I don't think I do. I think I'm fine. I just need some more resurrection bottles. So I'm gonna buy some of those real quick when I get back to Central City. Remember to buy resurrection bottles. Donut going up. It's a good thing all this stuff works properly. Take no risks. Cat, you know you're not supposed to be doing that, right? What's up, Rushmore? Oh, wow. Is this where they get the bad news? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Nice shoes. She's styling. I do like their outfits. I want to see like a higher resolution or a game artwork of them. They got like these gray dress robes with like gold lining, blue gloves, and blue boots or something like that, or at least blue boots. I mean, they are styling and profiling. I mean, I would never think. Yeah, see, they got the blue hands too. I would never think to pair like gray and gold with like a shiny blue. It's not even silver. That's like a almost a taupe gray. Would probably get censored, and you're right, it probably would. I mean, there were what, Juice, you were telling me that they censored the cross? It's so silly. I mean, who in their right mind cares about that? Whatever. Man, Noelle's hands have to be sweaty. Diaz is like so awesome, and he kind of exudes this wise aura in the beginning of the game. So it's always kind of fun in this scene where he's like, wait, what are you saying happens? Because, you know, why would he think that? As wise as one could be. I don't know what Leon does though. Whenever she whenever they figure out that Expel is no more. I don't know if Leon knows or not, like if he has figured it out. I'd imagine that he would, or at least have his guesses so he wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know if any of you could tell me. Leon knew it before they began to consider it. Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, he's more observant than anybody else from Expel. Also, I mean, don't the 10 Wise Men kind of basically say it in one way or another before it happens? But we're all too dense to put it together, except for Claude and I guess Leon. You are here for World Run. Yeah, right. The World Run happens if I were to beat this in 20 minutes. Gosh, I have so far to go. It's so hard for me to imagine saving that time. I know some of it's RNG and some of it's routing, but even still, so much time to shave off. What I need to do is like, I did this once before, like do a run, but have like the video of the world record or at least something close to it playing at the same time so I can start to see when I fall behind. But not like, I wouldn't do it now because I have a goal to reach. But once I reach my goal, just for, you know, craps and giggles, to start really seeing when I start falling behind and to, you know, compare split. Actually, I can probably compare splits. Just do that. I should do that. But I want to know more about our ride. This little sea dude. Alright, more cutscenes. I remember thinking like, oh my gosh, is it really? Is it happening? Are we coming to get to the end of the game? I don't know how I feel about this. And then being so excited when I was like, oh, but wait, there's more, a lot more if you want there to be. We use the color wheel to make our appearance. That guy's always got a breeze around him. Like, how inconvenient must that be? Like, yo, get away from me, you're drafty. It's also funny that all this mess that we go through to get better weapons, and Claude just uses the weapon he had the whole time. So which one is it you steal the battle suit from? Is it the guy in the white, the old man in the white over there to the right, like down below, or is it one of the green-haired ladies? Oh Lord, my posture. Space blasts. Oh, sparklers. I never understood how fire works in space if there's no oxygen. Is it more like plasma? Like, I mean, I need to look into that. Like, where does the sun's fire get its shit to burn? What's going on in there? I think of it as like a star with an upset stomach, like massive indigestion all the time. Gaseous. I am not your regular one. It's got two little analog sticks on it, so I can use the analog stick to move around as opposed to the D-pad, which I like. It's a little bit more delicate when it comes to navigating the menu. It's but I like it. I like it for all the walking around I do. Chet? What's Chet? It's called an 8-bit do. But yeah, it's USB. But it's not cheating, that's for sure. How am I cheating? If it doesn't change the performance of the game, then... I mean... Ugh. That face. I would be cheating if I was using a turbo controller, but it doesn't make the characters go any faster whatsoever. And like I said, actually, it makes working the menu a little bit more difficult, if anything. Just because of the way that my thumb interacts with it.
They seem tough.
Be careful.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
Freaking
Air slash.
galaxy beings, and they got these little things that they send out after me.
We have a full score with this. I won't lose.
Do it with spirit. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Poison. Poison. Air slash. Poison. Air slash. Air slash.
Waste
like we
of
won.
time.
Sword dude, put on a shirt. He's like, no, look at my massive pecs. I've waited billions of years in deep space to show off my pecs.
Mother.
Can't be.
Fully rushes. Nope, you don't get to kill me before I kill myself first. How is that not a gold split? Dang it. Ooh, almost got another toe cramp. If I were to ever make a machine, like an assault machine, it wouldn't do this like standing still movement thing. That seems counterproductive to something with a gun mounted on it. He's like, I hope you all slept well. And we're like, are you serious right now? It's keeping itself warm. Ooh, it's cold in here. Yeah, somehow I don't think they have central heating. But then again, they might. They are higher beings after all. They should be comfort creatures. Like a minigun that's it's like a minigun that's spinning without shooting. Whee! I'm just here to have a good time. I have no idea what time it is actually. Whoa! It's 3:30 in the morning. I forgot that I had to I restarted a couple times and had some hiccups. Holy shit. It's 3:30. Glorious. And that way you don't have to wait for it to warm up and spin before shooting. Oh, you mean like a Gatling gun? Huh. Not that I know anything about guns or machinery, but now you got me wondering. Just gotta keep that thing well lubed. Okay, I think we are going to come up on our final pee break pretty soon here. Man, there is always something to be said about when you're playing a game and you see weapons and equipment for somebody that you don't have, and you're just like, who is that? Oh, here we go. Here's the money shot, everybody. Oh, look at that face. Oh, look at the, you see, he smiles. He's smiling at us. A little grin. Oh. What a Chad. Absolute unit of a face. Those delicate features. I swear to goodness, if he were to ever wink at us in this game, I would lose my mind. Oy. Looks like a Jesus. All right. I gotta do some things here. I've got to Max Reina's motor mouth and put some more points into my boy's functionality, kitchen knives, science, feint, and parry. And I think I like body control and Gale as well. But I think I'd rather go over body control than Gale. But body control has only come in handy for me, like... I don't know. If it comes in clutch, it comes in clutch. But I also could be just making that up. I could just think that, and it's not true. Just feel that way. I want to know who, exactly. I can't remember who was putting all these teleporters all over the universe. Dang it. It's some good-ass technology, too, when you think about it. Claude's like, I want to run over here and take a look in the ground. Nope, nothing in the dirt. Creepy dirt. Of course you like it, Reina. I feel like that's interesting that as Claude you don't, you know, it's like, I mean, you'd think in actuality Claude would be seeing it too. Alright, so I put them into those places. Did I ever be... Believe it or not, I have never completed the Ancient Cave. I feel really dumb about that too. You know, I have a bunch of save files that are complete, so I should just mess around with it sometime. It's something I really want to do, but I feel like, I guess part of the reason I haven't gotten to it nowadays is because I'm like, if I'm gonna play Star Ocean 2, I'm gonna at least try to get my goal. But I don't want to curse this run yet, so we'll see. Once again, no mention of Reina's father. Alright, we're coming up on the final bathroom break. Oh man, I need to put this thing, my thumb brace in the freezer. The Ancient Cave has what, like, or the Ancient, Cave of Trials? That's what I think it is, the Cave of Trials. It's got, what, like 99 floors and you can't save it. You have to go through all of it in one fell swoop to beat it. I mean, you can always go out and try it again, but then you gotta start from, like, the first floor. I'm wondering if, I think, what was it, Lufia 2? Where, like, that's what people do sometimes. It's just, all they do is do the cave, run. Oh, was that, like, the first one of its kind? 10 floors, and you can go out and save after every floor. Interesting. If you're gonna do the bonus dungeon, you want the party, you actually want Not just whatever gets you through the speed run. Yeah, that's another thing. I know I was thinking, I'm like, man, I would need to go around and, you know, beef up my party. And I wouldn't be, it's not like I can go back to get Opera or anybody. So, I don't know. I don't think, I can't, yeah, you can't get Chisato either, I think. So, Atlas, stop! Stop! Come here! She's not doing anything to you. Oh man, for my bathroom break, I'm gonna have to help him have passage. She's there. I don't know. He can't be afraid of her. They play all the time, but sometimes he just gets to be a big baby and he doesn't want to pass them. I have to stand up near him so he feels safe. Here we go. It's that time. Gonna get some good songs. Claude Diaz-Bowman Reyna isn't enviable, inviable. It isn't viable. It isn't inviable or anything. So I could use the party that I have. I just need to go around town and beef them up. How important would it be to get them proficient at certain moves? Alright. Getting ready to pee. Oh. Stop. You had too much sugar before you went to bed, didn't you? It was his birthday yesterday, so he had a big old frosted doggy bone. Probably should have given it to him earlier in the day. Now he's being all cranky. He was cranky before I started the run. He laid on the couch and just threw his head back and just kept whining until I came over and gave him belly rubs until he was satisfied. Alright, come on, get ready for the bathroom run. Excellent. So yeah, anybody that was doing a world record run would be finishing the game right about now. Claude and Reyna sitting under a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Some moves are largely obsolete by the time you get Eternal Sphere. Reyna just needs a quick cast. The rest of the gear, you get in the dungeon. If you aren't glitching to avoid battles, that would be no problem. I'm assuming you weren't planning to KM glitch the game of trials. No, but can you? I mean, I'd imagine that there are bosses in there, and you would just get your ass kicked at the very first boss you run into. What would you do, Grand Calabash, if I was just like, maybe? Was I? Oh, I'm not that naive. Hey guys, welcome back. What were you two doing? Man, look at those busted TVs. What is it like when he says like it was 70 billion years old? I'm like, you could just dial those numbers up back a notch for the story, guys. That's a little that's a little much. It's so over the top. So how old am I? When did my parents die? 70 billion years ago. Like 700 would have been fine, even 7,000. But honestly, anything over 7,000 is absolutely ridiculous. Get out of the way! This game is so good at knowing that if you just try to run straight to things, they have an NPC that will casually walk right into your path. It happens on so many of these screens. And I know because I just can't press down and run because I gotta be like, oh god, bob and weave, dodge, guys, beep beep coming through, goodness. Can't believe I didn't know Mirage was a girl. I feel like such a jerk for judging someone by their eyebrows. The first boss gives you bunny shoes from Pies. You shouldn't be having those until that point in the game. The Claude Raina romance is so awkward in second evolution where Raina looks young enough to be chanting the X and Y in the tree. Oh my god, Mira, that's such a Leo thing to do. What, judge people by their eyebrows? Ferocious. She's much more clearly a girl in the second evolution. Does she have a voice or like some artwork that pops up, like some character art? I mean, honestly, when you look at her here, it kind of looks like she doesn't have any arms. It looks like she just has like some little shoulder nublets. Hello! And thank you, Wayne Proctor, for the follow. Have a seat. Take it easy. Put your feet up. Grab a snack. I would feed you if I could, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. Called out by the bots. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, all the bots. But hey, it's worth it to see a little Fior booty, isn't it? I'm guessing you like Star Ocean? I'm guessing you like Star Ocean? Is that what brings you here? This sound effect again. I'm really pleased with the way I set up my alerts. I think the sound effects are perfect. Perfect. Ugh, I'm not gonna do that one again. Eee. Oh, cats, what are you doing? Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. All the cats are getting up, dogs up, everyone's getting cranky. This is why I've been trying to get started my runs earlier, actually. I can't help them. I can't do anything about it except for go, hey, stop that. Now this has shit. Oh, I was just about to press the menu button.
They seem tough.
Looks strong.
All right, I am terrified to run away from them because of Star Flare. I think it'll kill me. So I'm just gonna beat these guys. Oh, don't do that again.
Waste
like we
of
won.
time.
So it says save before bark. Meteor ring on Claude might chain over to Diaz. So yeah. I saw something about Star Ocean 4 in there, and it better not be anything positive. Star Ocean 4 is bad. No! Star Ocean 4 is the worst. God, I played that game. I spent it for 35 or 33 or 31 hours straight. It was like 33 or 31, and I just hated every bit of finishing that game. Ugh, Limmel. I like Miracle and I like Phase. It's phasey, okay? No, that much I'm not
They
tolerating.
seem tough.
Be careful.
Air slash. Air
You're
slash.
not-
Poison. Air slash. Air slash. Hell. Poison. Hell. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. That
Lost Patience? Not on my watch. Till the end of Sidekick. Gosh. I'm not even gonna get into it. What's the till the end of time? I think that would be my third. I actually haven't finished it. I was going to do a chronological order playthrough of all of them, but Star Ocean 4 ruined me. I'm like, I'm not doing Star Ocean 5. You can't make me. I mean, I might pick up my save file. It's like 40 hours in or so from like 2019 and maybe stream that with people if they watch so I don't have to suffer alone. But I can't remember anything that's going on in Star Ocean 5 at all. Not a thing. Like, I must have been playing it in a haze, just like trucking through because it's so bad. So I don't know. I don't have it in me to do a chronological playthrough unless they're all like a speed run. But I do want to do Blue Sphere still, and I want to go through Star Ocean 3 from the beginning. Whoa! Slow down, boy. 40 hours. Yeah, so I had been playing a couple times, done a few streams of it, and then one night I just kept going. I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna go a little bit further until a point happens, because I wasn't tired. And then a point happened and I was like, you know what, it was at the end of the game in that drab looking planet. I hate that planet. It's all purple and stuff. I was like, if I put this game down, if I save it, I am never picking it back up again. I'm not gonna finish it. It's gonna be one of those things that happens. It just drags on. I'm like, you're at literally the end game, and the end game is still 10 hours long. I am not a fan of a lot of Star Ocean's final dungeons so far. I didn't really care for Star Ocean 1. I don't even care for this Final Tower or whatever it is. Final. Come on, it's Final. Don't care for it. Even in the speedrun, I don't care for it. I'm getting better at like KM glitching through it, but just the music is like, it stresses me out. But Star Ocean 4, I didn't like almost any of their dungeons anyway. And then on top of that, I hate all of the end dungeons in Star Ocean 4. I cannot stress that enough. Can't stand it. Don't want to do it. Don't make me. But I think the speedrun world record is 2 hours and 30 minutes. And I'm not gonna lie, after all the crap that I saw, I'm curious. And even when you beat the game, you haven't beat the game yet. There's still like another 2 hours of it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, I'm not even talking about extra dungeon. I'm talking about the actual storyline game final dungeon. I didn't do Star Ocean 1's extra dungeon, no, either. But yeah, I want to start over Star Ocean 2. Except it just sucks because I downloaded it for the PSN, but anytime I stream from my PlayStation 4, for some reason the stream cuts out like an hour, 2 or 3 into it. So I have to like restart the PlayStation to get the stream back up. When I very first started streaming on my PlayStation 4, that didn't happen. But it started happening a lot when I started streaming Dark Souls, and then it happened a lot during Star Ocean 4. It was tough, which is unfortunate because otherwise I would have uploaded a 33-hour stream just because I can't believe I did it. Oh gosh, man, Star Ocean 4's cutscenes. I was saying, like, you can go take a shower, you can, you know, spend some time on your phone in the bathroom, you can make a snack and come back, and the cutscene is still going. Edge can be replaced with the good party members. I don't know what, I think I kept Edge. What was my final? I think I did, I controlled Miracle a lot, if I recall. She was fun. I love Miracle. She's one of the best parts of that game. I also can't believe all the private actions, one of the best things about Star Ocean, got consolidated to just being stuck on a ship. I'm just like, this game is ruined. And the awesome creation system is just going to Welch and watching some facial expressions.
Here it comes.
Be careful.
Air slash. Air slash.
Hey, are you just standing there?
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
Uh-oh. That uh-oh reminds me of the uh-oh from Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Stop running! Stop it!
Air slash. It was okay. Hey.
So, should I put the might chain back on Claude? The best part about the End of Time was the 2-player versus mode where you could cheese with your friends with Gravity Bullet. There's a 2-player versus mode? Oh, that sounds nice. But it has to be, I'd imagine, like, in person. Like, you'd actually have to have friends. Strong Blow? What, are you telling me I should turn Strong Blow off? Actually, Claude doesn't even have it. But no, I moved Meteor Ring on the Claude like my directions tell me to do, and I put my chain on Diaz. Oh, preset moves. Okay. Yikes, mommy! This part's so ridiculous. I mean, really, some of this dialogue could have used some help. So here we are. Oh my god, the children, this old man, the mom and dad, vaporized in front of our eyes this child and her family. And she's like, stop that! Literally. I hope they did this in voice acting in Second Evolution because I want to hear that. Alright, here we go. Oh god, I hate this guy! He just makes you chase him around. Oh hey, he didn't run this time. Oh, that was that glitch. I hate that glitch. No. Get out of the way. I think I got stuck on Diaz. So I probably should move the Might Ring back to Claude and see what happens. I don't think having the extra hit, from what you guys say, the extra hit isn't as good as the extra damage. I was thinking maybe the extra hit made an extra chance of someone getting stun locked or whatever, but maybe not. You ever want an enemy to stop moving for the melee train to catch up? You can just press array. I know that there are times where you want to use press, but I can't remember when they were. But now I know. Wait. So you might want to evacuate the amusement park. Just a suggestion. Oh no, it's on the other side. It does make the stun lock more likely. I might put that back on then for later, because especially with like Indalacio and whatnot, I feel like the extra damage doesn't matter if they get off a move and kill me or run around. It would be a lot better to try to stun them, I think. But I don't think it really matters right now. I could be wrong.
Here it comes.
Everyone, stay back.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Poison pill. Air slash. 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 Poison pill. Air slash. It was okay. Shall we go? Advance forward.
I'm so excited. He didn't even get the chance to put his meta guard up. That was solid. That was so solid. That was a really solid fight. I feel good about that one. Oh shit. I don't know what a feat symbol is, and I don't know how to make it. She can make them off of sapphire. Where do I buy sapphire? Can I buy sapphire in this town? I don't know what skill it is. I don't know how to do that fast, so I don't feel comfortable doing it. Like, unless you can tell me right now, like, what skills I need to learn what at what level, like, I don't see how this is the chance for it. But I can always look into it next time. You would have made it. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the directions I downloaded, or the download saved, about a foot symbol. No, Atlas, not right now. We never do this early. You just only do this because I'm up talking to people. That's not you. When I get done, we'll take a quick walk around the block, I promise. And then I'll toss the squeaky baby all over the house if you want. While I lay on the couch and contemplate my woes, depending on how this goes. So, everything here on out, there was get back. No. Don't touch that. I messed up my splits when I finished last night because I didn't save it, and I was typing and I accidentally pressed the wrong button and it continued, and I tried to go back and it just messed them up. So from here on out, I'm just flying blind. I have a general idea, but yeah, I can't quite remember. What it does is make your attacks more likely to hit, and getting your melee attacks blocked is usually the biggest DPS loss. Okay, yeah, there is a lot of blocking happening. You had that. I could definitely am tired of hearing that ting 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 ting. Absolutely tired of that. So I should try getting the Atlas ring and make a foot symbol next time. Feet symbol, foot symbol. It's she makes them off a sapphire with what's the skill? I mean, I can always look it up. I'll look it up later. And I'll write it down in my notes. It's metalwork? Okay. I was gonna say I can't think of the word for it. It's the same thing Claude uses, so. More kissing. End of the world, we might die kissing. I just hope they're not doing the thing because they're on a beach. They can sand everywhere. But it's always possible. I mean, she's 6 months pregnant at the after the ending. Oh my gosh. Here we go. You don't have the SP routed. Oh, for getting it that early? But have you done it before? Or is this just something that you're suggesting that we should try? I mean, I can always make sure I have sapphires and do it, you know, later. Luckily, they were quick about whatever they did. Luckily, what are you talking about? Take your time. That would have been an excellent bathroom break. It's just so funny how, like, there are no breaks in this, but, you know, Star Ocean 4 is just full of long cutscenes. They must be skippable, though, if the world record is, like, 2.5 hours. Because I think it is. That or it's 5 that's 2.5 hours. I think 5 is, like, 5.5 hours. And 4 is 2.5 hours. Something ridiculous. Something that, when I looked it up after I finally finished Star Ocean 4, I was kind of mad. And also kind of relieved. Because I'm like, you know what? I want to see this game done fast. It can be done fast. Oh my god. But I was kind of mad because I probably should have just looked it up. Alright, here I go. I feel woefully underprepared for some reason, like I'm missing something. But all I can really do is double check my equipment and my skills. I mean, feint is what helps my hits go through, right? I don't think she needs that, but whatever. You've gotten it casually and it's amazing. This is why speedrunning is male dominated. We can pee in bottles easier. See, I actually am proud of myself because I was told there's only 2 pee breaks in this game. I have made for myself 5 pee breaks.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Possibly 6. And it's pretty awesome.
Air slash. Air slash.
Oh god, these 2. No! Where did he go? Where did he go? Where is Claude? That's never happened to me before. I've never had Claude sucked up there before. I didn't even know that was possible. I've never seen that happen. Holy cow. I'm glad I saved. You've never seen that happen either?
Here I
Yeah,
go.
what was that about?
Back. Here's the enemy.
Dude, stay away from me!
Air slash.
You're alive.
What is going on? What is going on? I've never had this fight go like this. I've never had that guy come to me and laser me like that.
Oh, healing light.
Yeah, I lost a run to that once.
You're all.
Air slash. Damn.
You're all.
I've never had that guy pink laser go up before either. Normally he doesn't walk towards me.
Air slash.
You're alive.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
It
Let's
was
get
okay.
going.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a strength.
Everything is fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No more of that now. You hear? But yeah, I once missed a killer move glitch right before the final boss and just tried to run and had no idea that the monsters, the little yellow slugs, could eat me. And everybody got ate. Ten not so wise men. Those guys are freaking weirdos. I call them the 3 Christmas elves. Maybe I should change my the split name. Man, you learn something new every time. I have never seen like, and so you don't get clawed back until you beat him. Unacceptable. Stressful music. Chuck, would you want an easy world record? Probably not if you ask me like that. Yeah, you gotta sell it. Oh, that's right, Rogue Rails. Come on here. shit. So I was supposed to start with Diaz, but it'll be fine. Okay, it should be fine.
They seem tough.
Fine blast. Poison pill. Air blast. Poison pill. Poison pill. Poison pill.
I hate having him behind me like that. It's so creepy.
Thanks.
It's fine now. We're good.
Poison pill. Poison pill. Poison. Poison pill. Poison
I mean, you sound ridiculous.
Okay. Advance
like this
forward.
Advance forward. Every time. Alright, next save point I get to, I need to get back to my skills. Dog. No. No. Back up. Crap. Now I'm lost. Stop, Atlas, please. please. Hey, Melee Man, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they don't give up enough time to give a crap about the Wiseman at all. Where's that breeze coming from? Oh, don't you float all creepy close to me. Don't touch me, weirdo.
They seem tough.
One way. Hell with your lie.
No, you don't, buddy. So I guess because he's trapped at the wall now and I can't get behind him is why he's defending against so many of my attacks.
Air slash. Air slash.
must be my
Things like this
strength.
happen.
Crap, I went the wrong way. Stop it, Atlas. Oh, so nervous. Alright, sorry, I'm really quiet and I'm focused, guys. Okay. Here we go. Just playing a video game. Is that my hair tie? You son of a... He knows what to get into when he figures out that I'm not gonna get up for anything. You know what? Have my hair tie. It's one of my... Never mind. I will treat myself to some more ties.
I'm erasing you.
Why does he repeat that? Is that a glitch?
Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that.
Are you telling me that you deny the downfall? Your fate will never change.
I'm pretty sure someone said that you can stop this from happening if you're good enough, if you stun lock him right before he would normally cast it.
Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
Damn it.
Can't go further.
Mama. Firebird attack!
Oh!
Thank you for
Yes!
put the light out yet.
Yes! Ah!
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Ah!
Grodd has advanced forward.
Things like this happen.
Things like this happen. He says it like it's a bad thing.
Leave it to me!
Save splits as before I mess up anything.
I feel stronger.
Where's my hair tie? Here, I'll take it. Alright, you can have your squeaky toy back. I don't care. You stayed up late because you... Thank you, Chuck! Oh, thank you! Thank you, Will. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Stop. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I shouldn't have given it back to him. Wow, I learned Ray's dead. What a time to be alive. Oh my gosh. I did it. I did it. You're gonna have to wait because clearly you cannot behave yourself. Alright, and this will be the one, I guess, that I submit to, to the leaderboard. No, it wasn't, Will. I was at 608. I have been grinding, questing for that sub 6. That was my goal. Since, for a while now, and then I stopped playing for a bit, and then this is my third D Rust run, and I got it. These notes, when I made notes like tailored to myself, knowing where my weaknesses were in the run, it helped a lot. I see you. I see you. I see you.